Ladies and gentlemen, she was on last week. Employee here at the club. Make some noise for Genevieve, everybody. Genevieve, the return of Genevieve. What up, dog? Make some noise for me, because I'm a motherfucking Joe Rogan. Hell yeah, man. I'm getting to know him, too. We got so much in common. You know, I asked him his favorite niggas. I was like, it's Negro. Your fat I'm praying with my family the other day. It was my turn to pray. I'm like, Lord, thank you. He gonna ask me. He was like, hey, had in Austin. It unfortunately burned down in a massive fire. Again, she was on. She got a job at Vulcan. We moved to the mothership. She got a job. Really, what, 1 in 400 or something like that? Something wacky. You're killing it. Absolutely killing it all the time. Multiple rooms in this super club, and I'm walking around going from one thing on stage, doing great. You were on the show last week. During these interview portions about your life or anything that we should know about? What do you want to do? You play piano? John, it's a little instrument. I mean, this is one of the. It's a real good chance you're piano. Austin is the comedy and music capital of the world. We're moving some stuff around. You fatty, love you. Jesus. Fucking mixed blind little brother. I can already see. Joy again tonight. Genevieve, everybody, there she goes. Hey, all the beach is ready for the wild with their game-changing full-body products to Austin Powers chest and tits. It's time to get ready for hot guy summer by going to Manscape is dedicated its confidence and level up your body grooming game with the perfect O. The kit comes with an essential lawnmower, cordless body trimmers to ramming roots your pants. There's a designed to cut hair, having access to plus free shipping, 23 shipping with your chesticles. Kill Tony. Farm Fresh Pre-Core Steps on Hello Fresh. Why it's America's number. We're looking for all that happiness. So Hello Fresh is celebrating Asian Pacific time authentic recipes with a bunch of chefs. I use it all the time. Amazing. I like bullshit. Man loves it. Go to Tony.com/Tony16 and use it now. Look at it. Always have a fresh smoking coffee into a glass, 100 degrees land for those other guys' bombs. So it's cool for it. It has twin directions creating to save 10% off. Save 10% if you can freeze. One of those moments where I'm gonna him. But he actually has it stuck in Florida, filling out Phoenix. David Lucas. Here he is, folks.
I want to get married one day, but women, y'all just lack accountability. Sorry. Like, women will cheat on men and then find some type of way to blame the man. You know what I'm saying? Get along, bitch. I work 18 hours so you can make these stupid ass money, bitch. What? Motherfucker, ain't that a bitch? Like, imagine being 38 and blaming your irrational behavior on the zodiac sign.
to fill Tony.
Tony, your boyfriend must have flew
He
in.
flew in from Turkey and Coco.
Look at this nigga, boy. Your ass got a Yellowstone shirt on, nigga. I know you ain't got no bread, you fucking sissy ass bitch. What? You got a Yellowstone shirt on, don't that nigga like what is the White Ranch?
You're wearing the camouflage, I'm not as fat as I look jacket tonight. Trying to blend in with the bricks behind you. I fucking love it.
Tony,
New red pants though, look at those. So that fucking people can see those ice cream cones coming at them. Look at those things. How do you keep balance?
Tony,
How do you and I have the same ankles?
Tony, you look like you drive limos for gay niggas, nigga. Shut you. That motherfucker got that black shirt on trying to hide his femininity, nigga.
Yeah, my limos are more stretched than your skin.
The same ass daughter.
Son of a bitch.
That nigga steal your clothes, that nigga going to. She outside the car, she played in the backseat of her car, nigga.
You know what that means?
That means you was getting fucked. That's what that means, nigga.
Talking about horoscope. What is your actual
Capricorn.
Capricorn bread?
Tony, you practice buildology.
Half a decade of making fun of it for 20 minutes every week. We finally got to build all the shit.
Y'all like that one, buildology?
Oh my goodness. I have never seen that skinny jeans. It's not all of us get to sweat on stage like a fucking dope. Yeah. What's yours? Downward facing dog?
You know how my neck.
How dare you?
You don't even been down to you, nigga. You just.
Shut up, my life.
I ain't trying to get flexible, nigga. I'm a man. I need you to over there. We're talking about back posture and shit, nigga.
My goodness, my mom has some actual tissues. He gets everybody here free.
I can't get up right. Them eggs are scrambled, nigga.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I have a
Yeah, nigga.
58-year-old sister.
I'm 58.
Yeah. I have a 58-year-old sister.
White people different, bro. My mama had me at 21, nigga.
Yeah.
My mama was, when I was in high school, my mama was getting a GED.
You're getting your KFC.
24th, Houston Improv, May 25th. Me and dates coming in the fall, bro. We coming to 10 a.m. We're gonna run that bitch, bro. William is one of these comedians that people don't know it, bro. Because he went on stage with a synthesizer and got a stand ovation. I'm like, what the? I think I've been practicing for 10 years. Welcome to the synthesizer on stage.
Unbelievable. You guys,
he's a murderer, man.
I couldn't be more proud of the work that everybody that's part of this show is doing. You
Absolutely, man.
Prime example, unbelievable classes.
Absolutely.
David, for everybody. There you go. David, where'd that name go that I pulled? Shit. Oh, it is.
Smells really good.
I didn't even hear that. She was out here killing it. And then we have a golden sticker winner, and then Bobby Sandu after that. Bobby Sandu 2 away. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Tim Warner, everybody.
Wow. This is dope, man. I am fucking 6 months clean today. This is amazing. Wow. Wow. Dude, I had to quit. You know what I mean? Like, you ever think you were good at something and realize you're not? You know, like, I had to quit. Like, a lot of people, when they go out getting fucked up, they do an Irish goodbye. I don't know if you're familiar with this, but it's like you're hanging out with your buddy Tommy, he just leaves. It's like, where'd Tommy go? He just left. No, what a dick. I never did that when I got fucked up. I would do a Polish goodbye. And that's where you tell everybody around you to fuck off, and then you stay. Fucking pass clothes. Sir, you gotta get going. It's like, fuck you. People try showing support, and it's really weird how people show support. Like, I'll hear this, like, hey, Tim, are you still, sir? And it's that word still that really fucking bothers me. You know, because if someone came out of the closet, you wouldn't go up to them 6 months later and be like, hey, you still gay? I was gonna order you some pussy, but if you're still doing that gay thing. Alright, that's all my time.
Tim Warner.
Oh,
I love it.
how are you guys?
Incredible. Welcome back. You've been on the show many times before. When you were like, we were just talking about the great Montgomery. So many other great humans seem to, at some point in their lives, have been completely, truly fucked up. And in great many ways, at one point in their lives, unbearable. You were kind of like that, right?
Well, that's kind of a compliment, being kind of unbearable.
Right.
I was awful.
Yeah, William was super unbearable. I was trying to be nice, but kind of made me look like a dick there. No, I'm kidding. But everything is going great for you, right? What's shaking? You look fantastic.
Thank you.
3 years ago.
That too.
The thing that these sober people can do, they go full
Yeah, I
fucking
go back to
Benjamin
time.
Buttons over here.
And I'm trying to make up for all the fucking time I lost being a mess.
Yeah, you guys can't imagine what a piece of shit he looks like. Just what do you think about this guy, Ian?
I've known Tim for years. I knew Tim back in New York, and I can vouch he was insufferable. No, it's so cool to see you doing well, man. It's really awesome, man. I saw you earlier today. We talked.
Yeah.
You know, you have a good
It's great to see you, dude. It's been fucking years. So great to see you. We used to do a lot of pinball and shit.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Good time. Cigarettes and pinball.
Alright, I guess you guys can catch up on this later. I like your jokes, man. I think the setup on the Irish goodbye thing was a little long. I think everybody knows what an Irish hate was before he explained it, right? You know, I think correctly. How long have you been doing this stuff?
Oh, dude, 13 years now.
I love it.
We're on 13.
I love it.
Yeah.
Incredible. I've been a paid regular at the Comedy Store for about the same length of time. And,
Tony.
Oh, look who it is. Everybody, stop what you're doing.
No.
I want everybody who can hear me right now to stop whatever they're doing because Zoot is here. How are you, pimp?
Hey, Rabbi, I'm trying to look this up.
I asked you a question, and you didn't even. What's up? What are you looking for? Man?
I want to look for the video. And I saw this when I was a kid. I think I was like 12 or 13 when I saw this, but it was a video of Michael Jackson talking about his virginity to a girl, and he had his hands over his eyes. And for the last 17, they would find this video. It's like it's deleted from it.
Claims are that he lost his virginity to Lisa Marie Presley. So, are you sure that it wasn't a discussion with that?
No,
All right. Well, Lisa.
no, it was like when he was 16 or something, 18, 16 or 18.
All right. Did you put it in the chat?
Somewhere between them.
Did you put it in the ChatGPT? Yes or no?
Not yet.
Okay. I mean, what the fuck are you waiting? I'll wait. Put it in the ChatGPT. Say exactly what you said to me, and it will say claims about this that were made. Blah blah blah. And look that up, and it gives you better search terms. Does that make sense, Zoot?
Yeah. I think it was on Oprah.
You think Michael Jackson was on Oprah?
No, the video where he's talking about it through his face.
Okay. Why don't you just GPT and see? Big Dog, did you put in the ChatGPT?
I'm going there now. On the Grok, actually. Grok's better.
Okay.
Faster.
You can have whatever opinion you want. Grok sucks. And Grok can be on all iPhones, but you can believe what you want.
ChatGPT can be on all iPhones.
All new iPhones, yeah, they bought the contract. So the thing that made Google the dominant search engine, a few things, but a big one was that Google is the default search engine provider on an iPhone. ChatGPT will be the default on an iOS device and basically blow everything out of the water. What are your thoughts on that?
Let's go.
Okay, so what did Grok say, dog? Doug, do you remember when I asked you a question? Do you remember when I asked you a question?
Yeah, I found it.
Okay, what does it say?
It says that his first girlfriend they were about to make love and he was scared to death because he'd never done anything like that. So, and then he backed out. He had his hands over his face.
All right, who is the girl?
That's my name.
Tatum O'Neal. Tatum O'Neal.
Tatum O'Neal. Do you know him?
Not personally, but she's a famous actress. She's the youngest winning Oscar winner of all time. She won an Oscar for a movie called Paper Moon, and I think she was like 11. Is that the?
Yeah.
Are you ready to lose?
And what?
Whatever you want, baby.
And then he told still a version of 35.
Exactly. And then she took his virginity, allegedly. Is that the greatest story that you've ever heard?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
When did he get accused? When he was 34?
Whatever, like, it was around 1991.
What year did the movie end?
1988.
1998?
1988. What's your favorite Michael Jackson song? I'll wait. So do you remember that time I asked you a question and then you just didn't answer?
That's so many.
Okay.
Beat It.
Why Beat It?
That's one of the best beats of all time.
More than Billie Jean?
So
Billie Jean?
they're practically the same songs.
No way. One goes na 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 na
I know, but the flow is so well together on the album that they could have called it like Billie Jean Part 2 if they wanted to, and no one would have said anything.
Well, yeah.
Even though he doesn't sleep.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that with a lot of songs. They're different beats. Let's be honest. One, da, na, 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 and the other one is do 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 do.
Yeah, but they're both 5 songs that you can dance to.
Okay, well, there are a lot of songs to which you can dance, dog. My question to you is this: Are you ready to lose? You are.
I mean, like, I think the song Thriller's kind of like it's an iconic song, but it's kind of, if you play it in the wrong context, it's kind of mid. But if you play it in the right context, it's a good song.
I mean, any songs like that, dog.
Yeah, there's a lot of songs that are good, but you shouldn't play them at a funeral.
Okay.
There's that one song from the Fast and Furious 7 soundtrack that gets played at funerals constantly.
Doug,
That's a tribute to
no one knows. Fast and Furious songs. No, what song is it? What's
See You Again.
Yeah,
Charlie.
I love that song. Yeah, I get that song.
Yeah, probably be played at my funeral.
Dude, quit with your. You're not gonna. You have to annoy the netherworld. That's annoying me, the netherworld, future world.
Yeah.
Alright. Are you ready?
Would I be good for me to go in the future?
Dude, you're gonna suck dick at everything like you suck dick now, but maybe it might be a little bit better. Are you ready to lose?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Dude, are you ready?
Yeah.
Dude, you have an invitation. Everybody's awaiting you. Dude, what are your thoughts on my shot?
You know what I've been finding weird lately?
What have you been finding weird, big dog?
Having something in common with someone for a year. Because you grow up close together, and then having something in common. 30-year-old has no idea what 3 years old has no idea what that is, and then the person 3 years ago has no idea what the person 3 years older. It's weird. You get what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying. Yeah, because it's really like a 6-year difference at that point. Dude, are you ready for me to make this shot?
Same.
Dude, are you proud of that shot? Dude, you ready for this? Look at this shot. Wouldn't you waterbomb me?
Sorry?
You did the correct thing.
Auto would bump you.
No, why wouldn't you?
Why would you do that?
This is garbage. No way
Thanks.
you make that.
You You fucked us both. Could I make the next shot?
What a shot. What a shot. Dude, you know you got fucked. Dude, look at this shot. Are you proud of the shot?
Yep.
Oh, Zoot. Zoot, are you gonna make it? Zoot, look at this move. Did you see my shot? Zoot, I like this hole. Zoot, did you do the movie today?
No.
Why not?
They aren't filming today. They didn't need extras. I think it's canceled because it's raining tomorrow. Yep.
Well, congratulations, dog. You were in a movie. And you're gonna be on a podcast known as the Life Podcast. And Tony's gonna love interviewing you. I told him that you probably couldn't talk about the movie, about your journey for being a stand-up comic, right?
Yep.
Zoot, are you proud of your shot?
Yep.
What up, Zoot?
Most people talk about life achievement is talking about the most famous person they've met.
Nobody talks about
I can
that.
talk about.
Nobody talks about that. Nobody talks about that.
Yes. I go to people all the time and they talk about the most famous person. People tell me their life stories all the time. They brag about the most famous person they ever met. I can brag about the most famous people I know.
Okay, so I'm number 1. James McCann's number 2. Riser's probably number 5. CHB is probably number 4.
She's on.
Dude, she's on the radio.
Community-based radio.
Did she play music?
So
Why don't you listen to her show? I bet that would mean a lot to her.
it's on 2 a.m. in the morning. No, I don't know what time it's on. I think it's on tomorrow.
Dude, this is the whole you've never finished. And it looks like you're gonna finish it.
This isn't the whole I've never finished.
It's pretty. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. You have a chance to make it. That's a really good shot, Zoot. That's a really good shot. Zoot's gonna make it for the first of his life. He finished the hole. Oh, Zoot, that was amazing.
So I finished now that exists.
Well, there are the ones that we don't know if they are ever going to bring back. And
Do you think they'll ever have a new game?
yeah, maybe they brought those ones out because they are like going to be for the holiday ones. All right, Zoom dice party, and then we're done. Zoo, do you know what your turn is like? B. What do I do? 3, 4, 5, and hope for a 3? Give me a 3, baby. Give me a 3. Dude, that was terrible. Zoot. Yeah, you got an invite. Zoot.
Sorry, I'm disconnected.
Zoot, do you,
All iPhones have ChatGPT on them.
starting September, all new iPhones will. Dude, are you proud of your straight, son?
Do you think all Samsung, Sabrina Carpenter?
I don't even know what you're.
Sabrina Carpenter has a deal where she can only she's Samsung, sponsored by Samsung.
Dude, F.
Didn't you know Sabrina Carpenter was sponsored by Samsung?
No, nobody knows stupid use of these things.
I saw a video where on her photo, the concert, and it's on an iPhone. She's like, "Oh shit, I can't be holding this. It's an iPhone."
Okay. Do you think
Yeah.
her eyebrows are strange to me? I mean, there are far bigger things about which to critique an individual. But do you know that her aunt is the voice of Bart Simpson?
Yep, she's a Scientologist as well.
Christina, or what's her name?
Yeah.
Sabrina Carpenter. The aunt or Sabrina Carpenter?
Yep.
What are you saying?
Crossroad.
Sabrina Carpenter, a Scientologist?
No.
Okay.
Not publicly.
Okay. Look at the right side. He basically couldn't do any better.
Hey, Rabbi.
What up, pimp?
So the song, the video clip for Feather by Sabrina Carpenter. The video did a video for Carpenter called Feather, like and it's referencing Rosemary's Baby,
Okay.
and like it has like the same like font as the Rosemary Baby like opening, and then the first thing said in Rosemary's Baby is Sabrina.
That's a cool story.
Yeah.
The comeback. Whole right side. Do you recognize that you got the whole right side? Zoot, this game is over.
Yeah.
This game is over.
What can you play?
Nothing really.
That was a bad roll. That was terrible.
Another 2. Dude, I need 3 6s, dog. You have nothing on the left side. But you don't really need anything on the left side.
I dominated the right side.
Dominant. Absolutely.
I don't think I'll get the bonus on the left side.
Do you know that I would need the greatest comeback basically in the history of this game to win? In the history of the game.
Who got the 4 bells?
I don't think I
Wait,
can.
you got nothing on the left side either. I don't know.
I got the bonus on the left side.
What?
Yeah, look.
Why am I doing so terrible on the left side?
Dude, I've gotten like 12 full houses and I can't do anything with any of them. This game is over, Zoot. It's over.
That's huge.
It doesn't even matter, dog. Oh, no way. I got 5 of a kind and it still doesn't matter. I wouldn't have won.
She got. Yeah. Oh wait, your turn's over.
Good job, Zoot.
Yeah.
Dude, how was Yoshi?
Good. How's your pets?
I don't have pets, dog.
You should have some.
Maybe someday. Dude, I have a question.
Okay.
I have a question for you.
You're welcome.
And this might be the most important question that anybody ever asks you. Aren't they going to tell you that? Didn't they say they were going to email you if they needed you?
Yep.
But you didn't get an email?
So tomorrow.
All right. I mean, why can't they just delay by a day?
I think that's what they're doing.
So it'll be Tuesday?
Yep.
All right. Do you think CHB will be there?
Sorry?
Do you think CHB will be there?
Yep.
Are you going to tell her that her radio show sucks?
Oh, she already knows.
What do they play?
So, Dave.
They play Dave?
Dubstep.
They play dubstep? They play Dave Matthews Band and dubstep? That's it?
It's a community-based radio station.
All right. Those are two
So that
good types of music. All right, Zoo.
no, there's rules in community, like commercial radio stuff. You shouldn't have more money to dispose to play more music. It costs money to play music.
I understand. Do you want to hear any updates about Brendan Schaub? Yes or no? I'll wait.
That's it.
Peace.
better story. So it's like I love it. I love who I am, dude. I love the path I'm taking.
I love it. No, I love it. Absolutely. All I'm saying is, I was waiting to find out. I mean, there was Tommy in. There's like all this extra information. Well, what are you doing? Alcohol and drugs.
I was doing something myself. My best to give service. An acronym that I had for focus is understanding insanity. And that's completely why I focused on less, dude. You're fucking shit.
Goddamn.
If I knew it was like this, I would have done it fucking years ago.
Wow.
You know?
You love sobriety.
I love attempting to be the best version of myself. Yeah,
I agree with that.
yeah.
I agree with that. I feel the exact same way. I just do it with a few shots of tequila and whiskey. No, I'm kidding. Give us something else. Do you have a love life?
No, not at all.
Not at all.
Not at all. How can I have a love life when I never even love like you gotta love yourself in order to
You've emotionally moved myself.
share love. You know what I mean? I always just took from people, and now I just want to give, and it's a weird adjustment for me. But I'll get there at some point. My higher power will draft a woman when I'm ready, and it's all that matters. Like I said, I'm learning how to love whatever this is. Fucking. Forgive myself for my past, and I'm on step 9. Fucking brutal. Holy Christ. There are some people that just get no matter what version I am. Holy Jesus. Overall, it's been great. Well, I'm learning how to love my
This is why I do.
I did laugh, love, yeah. Yeah, it's amazing.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I got a Volkswagen Golf.
Oh, all right.
Fucking brand new.
Loving family. Beautiful. Oh, we know. I was thinking of the sport for a second. All right. I love it. Fantastic. Red Man.
I'd love to have you on the Secret Show Thursday if you want.
Yay! You got it. There goes Tim Warner, everybody. Thank you, Tim. Bobby Sandu is on deck, but I have a special treat for you guys. A golden ticket winner out of San Francisco, California. She was one of the original golden ticket winners. She's batshit crazy, but somehow has the ability to completely destroy often. I'm always actually quite surprised, but she does it time and time. It's been a while since she's been on the show. Austin, give her a big welcome.
Driving on highway 183, I thought somebody lost some Gucci handbag. I pulled over, turned out it's an armadillo that did not. There's so many funny names for taco truck in Austin, man. I saw a taco truck that makes little sombrero. The other one made Exposito burrito. There's a brand new one called We Crossed Borders last Tuesday. I'm staying at Motel 6, man. Back in the days, they call it Motel 6 because it costs only $6 to rent. Now they call it Motel 6 because there are always 6 widows hanging out in the hallway. Shops in the Austin, they call it Shoes Hospital. I'm sure they save a lot of soul.
Look at this tent with the weird sun, right? Why do you always
Why does the big big sad
video during the game time. Why not? Next question. Yeah, I know. I just like you remember of all the games. Science for games that haven't even been good at some of those games. But now you use grammar correctly all the time. Yeah, well, guess what? That's where the spelling game comes in. Yeah, but you can spell things sometimes. Really? Yeah, we're still founding it, so everything's been worked out. What's the game time for spelling? It's part of the game. Dogma. The thing with the dogma, what's the spelling bee? It's like a religion? Catholic spelling's important shit. Really? Yeah, but maybe we make it in the future like spelling is super easy where it's like, oh, you're on fucking iPhone, color COLOCO. Really? It shouldn't just be like COLER. But anyway, I don't know. Nobody knows the answer to these questions. Good question from the Seahawks. Along with is ViralRabbi a better run blocker or pass rushing dog? Really? Yeah. What's one of the first questions? Really? Yeah. Oh, wait. Stupid. Really? Yeah.
With your little giggle, you can say anything in the whole real mood.
That's what a fun show. I like it so.
God, I'm gonna sneeze like a motherfucker. Really? Oh, for sure. Check this out. One of the greatest sneezes of all time. Really? Name a better sneeze. Oh, wait. Even my sneezes have game signs so that people know I'm rapping. Really? Yeah, did you not see that? What is that? Whatever I want it to be. Really? Yeah, it's whatever I fucking want it to be. Huh? Next question. Why are we always like best questions? Is this like a test? Maybe? Next question. It doesn't really make sense, huh? Well, everything makes sense. Some people, well, we come to set a picture. Huh? Huh? You're extreme people are going to be like, who's this wild person on TikTok? Like, oh, I'm just trying to talk about,
She's like a doll.
what do you think their data things like? Hopefully in Beijing, really? Data center dedicated to this body. Really? Yeah, God. Really? Do you think you're the sickest motherfucker of all time? God, I know it. I know I'm the sickest motherfucker of all time. Really? Yeah, dude, this fucking chill combo is not making me happy right now. Oh, what is this bullshit? God, this shit is so stupid. It's absolutely ridiculous. Dude, computers suck so much. Really? Oh, it's just the worst. Really? Yeah, it's just the worst. Really? Yeah. Is your song playing? Fuck yeah. I love how it's like super silent over there, but on the fucking thing it's like, really? Yeah. Is that your song? One of them? What are your other songs? Simply the best. Next question. Yeah. It's just called the best. Well, guess what? Maybe complicated the best. This shit sucks.
expired. I need to find a man. The only way that I'm happy, he takes my hand.
I think you should do it, Tony. I think you should do it. Wow.
Incredible. Nicole, you're not the type of trans that I'm into, you know?
Just joke, bro.
How about that?
You're not my type. You too short.
Oh, I'm sitting down right now. I'm sitting down. How dare you? I love it, Nicole. You're an absolute superstar. Love you. The offer still stands. Anytime you ever want. You live up in, what is it, Sacramento?
No, Hollywood, no. I live in LA then. I see plenty of.
Son of a bitch. You little.
Can I have Instagram follower? If you can follow me, I really appreciate it.
What is it?
Nicole Tran Comedy, NICOLETRAN Comedy, and no space.
I think people would have spelled it better if you. Think of it on it. NIDOR. What the fuck was that?
Okay, sometimes people know my name is Tran. Spell it for me, please. Sure. Ý lại Chiwasaki. A là Roshiko. A lại là Chiwa. And N like Nancy.
A lot of anagrams in this episode tonight.
Very heavy.
Nicole, something I don't think I've ever asked you before I let you go. I'm curious to know, can you sound like a, because like your accent is so thick, it's such a part of your, I wonder what white people sound like to you.
Oh my god. All the blue-eyed white guys do. They do.
That is the most Asian sounding white woman I've ever heard in my life.
I don't know it.
So if they follow you on Instagram, they can buy the Bing Bing merch?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I'm gonna be out there, and if any of you need the shirt, I make suitcase, man.
Oh, you brought shirts with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can find it. You're going to be in the lobby if they let out.
Medium, large, extra. Hungry man, so I can buy tickets. Back to the otherwise, I stay my guy. Cowboy.
You are wild. If Vietnamese just don't quit, she'll be slinging t-shirts in the lobby. Come on, make some noise for Nicole Tran, everybody. We're rolling right through it. Alright. The comedian after this one, Air Jordan Frescas. That's a fun name. But right now, I pre-picked so that we can get him out of the alleyway. Your next comedian goes by the name of Bobby Sandu, everybody. Bobby Sandu. Here we go. Bobby. Here he is, Bobby Sandu, everybody. Come on. All these guys wait all night for this. Make some noise for everybody. Equal opportunity. Bobby Sandu.
My parents are Indian. I'm also Indian. I couldn't get out of that one. You know what I'm saying? They got me. How to be Indian, you get skill abilities and shit. But one of these, you can't swim. Don't ask me why. You know, I have some theories, but I'm not very well educated. My parents, they wanted me to be. They wanted me to study, get a BA, MA. I got into MD, MA. I do have a theory, you know. I reckon the darker you are, the more pigment, the less buoyant. Again, that's just anecdotal. You know what I'm saying? We haven't been too many studies on that shit. But back where I'm from in Australia, we got this show, Bondi Rescue. You know, I go on about this Bondi Rescue thing. None of you cunts have heard it. So it doesn't matter. But the people drowning on that show are always Indians. The other day,
minute and 17 seconds. Hello, Bobby. How are you? That was your set.
Hello. Good to be here.
Okay. How long have you been with stand-up comedy?
About 4 years, but we had a long lockdown, so hard to say.
And remind me, that accent is Australian, right? But you're what? Yeah. Okay. All right. You TS Creed?
They told me it wasn't available to me.
Welcome to another episode of Fucking Bet They Did. Hell yeah. Absolutely. They would look real dumb giving that to you. You look suspicious as shit. You do jujitsu, your ears all cauliflowered up, you're wearing a jujitsu hoodie, you're a jujitsu guy, right?
Yep.
Let me guess, brown belt? Yeah. If I remember, you're like at nightclubs and stuff like that, you beat people up.
I've done a bit of that, yeah.
Right. You enjoy that?
No, here, not because I'm not allowed to work, so I'm not.
Right. You're not allowed to work in America.
I'm on a tourist visa, so I just have to do tourist things.
Wow. But I bet you like making fun of you.
Well, I got a little fanny pack of fun stuff,
Wow. Okay.
Entrepreneurial spirit, you know what I'm saying?
What kind of dynamite do you keep in your I just, I'm a little Australian.
It's straight away, it's called C4.
Can you point me to where the marathon is?
Oh, I see you're building a nice tall building in town here.
Doing the didgeridoo over there, Dave? The didgeridoo, the worst instrument. There you go. Redman's got a real one. Okay, Bobby. So how long you been in America, the greatest country on planet Earth?
This is my first 6 month trip. I came in February, so I'm about halfway there, yeah.
Okay, halfway there. So what are you doing? What are you doing? Towards you. What are you doing for fun?
All I care about is jiu-jitsu. Gordon Ryan's mate, but yeah.
Oh, I'm not supposed to be hanging out with you.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm supposed to be.
I heard you hooked up Nicky Ryan with some tickets the other night.
That was David Lucas. He did his fishing shot and Gordon Ryan all the way. I don't fuck around. Yeah, no, that's my homie.
Fair enough.
Yeah. You starting shit?
No.
You want to fucking do this? No, please.
You better Bobby Stan Jones style shit.
Yeah. Do you find it strange that you are the skin tone that you are and the word sand is literally in your last name?
I gotta try to think of a joke for that.
Right.
I don't know.
It's like an Italian guy being named like Tony Pastoroni. So on the nose. Like Bobby, no complaints for this guy. What's your last name? Incredible. You ever find yourself seeing a rock on the street and by instinct wanting to throw it at something?
like a member of the police?
I'm kidding. What's your love life like, Bobby? You seem like you have 3 testicles. You know? That guy had only 1 ball, you would have fucking choked him out in a second. You would have found it completely It's your love life like? You seem like a tall, good-looking dude, right?
No, I am looking for a green card, so,
These girls, they must love your accent, right?
I should get out of the gym more.
Yeah, you would be slaying puss, dude. What are you doing? I'd imagine there's a lot of pubic hair down there that's literally cock blocking it. If your erection isn't longer than your pubic hair, then do you even have a dick? You know what I mean? I can't even imagine what's going on down there. That cheap head is just out of control. You have fucking Australian fucking fertilizer down there, you know what I'm saying?
shave your pubes and find out the brown belt and get that pink belt, brother.
Yeah. I hear you. Alright. Bobby, fun times. What'd you talk about up here? How do you feel like that went?
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I don't know.
You've been doing a lot of stand-up?
Of late, not so much, yeah.
Facts about your life that we'd be surprised to know about you?
I borrowed a car. Yeah. Someone sideswiped it, took the mirror off, and yeah.
Damn, well, that's...
But I just gave the bloke $40. He was pretty happy about the whole thing, you know.
Oh, you caused the accident?
Well, no, but I had to deal with the consequences, get the thing fixed and all that. But when I went to return it to the guy, he was an Arab fella, I just gave him 40. He wanted $50, I gave him 40, so
It's really cheap.
well, I want a travel budget, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it must have been like an immigrant standoff. What city was the guy that you borrowed the car from?
I made sure I only had $40 on me too, just in case.
Right. In case he asked for money.
He said he could make it seem reasonable that it is. He showed me an Amazon thing, it was $50. I was like, look, I'm not interested.
I would love to see that. Just two flying Corvettes. Bobby, you got a little joke book last time you were on, right? So you already have one. There he goes, Bobby Sandu. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna upgrade you. We have one medium joke book. I'm gonna upgrade you one level. There he goes, Bobby Sandu with a new medium joke. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Cameron Illig will be on deck, and your next comedian. I'm excited. This is a good name. I know for a fact this person's never been on this show before. Make some noise for the Kill Tony debut of Air Jordan Frescas. Everybody.
What's up, mother fathers? I'm a left-handed, redheaded child with a boy named spelled wrong. And I was blessed. I was raised by a born-again Christian. We went to my Uncle Bob's church. We called and I swear at the end of prayer in church, in Jesus' name, praise Almighty, and he gets a laugh every single time. But that's literally how I knew that religion was a bunch of bullshit, because my family is a bunch of clowns. You know, me and Ian have the same birthday. Me and Ian, literally, we're born on the same day, bro. You're not left-handed, right?
Air Jordan Frescas. Holy shit, welcome to the show. I don't know where to even begin with you. You look like a genie that came out of a can of Mountain Dew. Shit. I didn't realize the bride of Chucky had a meth addiction. This is incredible. You look like you were raised on episodes of Jerry Springer. This is
Just children of the Simpsons.
I love
On our TV, on our kitchen table. If we didn't have a TV in the kitchen, we have one on the table, and we watch The Simpsons or NBA.
Wow, and then you closely related to The Simpsons because you were also born next to a nuclear plant. Am I correct?
I'm from Washington. That's where my learning's from, yo.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I imagine. So how long have you been with stand-up?
Like 4 times. I wanted to have Kill Tony deflower me, but I did a couple of my.
Right. Yep, not much flowering to be had here at all. Air Jordan Frescas. So what do you do for work? What exact gas station do you work at?
I worked at an animal clinic.
In the animal clinic?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Is it for the free medical care?
Just jump in one of the cages.
I bet you can guess what breed of dogs I have.
You think I can?
Yeah.
Let me guess. Sad. Sad and luck is what I'm guessing. I hope you have kibbles because you don't have bits. I know So how is that your name? Is that just a stage name?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I don't wear Jordans. That's so hack.
Right.
No, you look like you're more of an air janitor.
Is this game?
No, this is Tony's one.
Oh,
Joy Edgewood, she's 76 and somehow looks 3 years younger than you. Look at you. Never got a hitch flip step on one of my jokes before, but I guess I'll let it slide. No, what were you gonna say? Come on. Very good. There you go. You gotta use that microcritical. Alright, you got it. You're good. I love it. Air Jordan Frescas. I have 1,000 more questions for you.
You should. I'm the most interesting person in that fucking alley, dude.
Okay,
It's all a bunch of boring whites.
I love it. I didn't realize The Undertaker went trans. This is very exciting. This is unbelievable. So, you work at an animal clinic. All right. We got that. But tell us, what does someone like you do to enjoy yourself? You go to like...
I don't drink even though my birthday is New Year's Eve. I don't drink at all. I like to go to dog parks and metal shows.
Metal shows,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, my dog's played fetch with Marilyn Manson.
Right.
Or rather, he played fetch with her.
Now that you mention, I kind of see she's like a big Jamie Okerson or something.
Yeah, no, we're cut from the same pub for sure. Like, I'm a boy.
You're cut from the same leather jacket.
My nickname in high school, the skateboarders call me that.
Oh, wow. Wow.
James.
I was like, ask me how many milligrams of antidepressants I'm on.
Oh, my God. That was unbelievably hilarious. I don't know if you were trying to...
I thought you were going to ask me right away, but I...
Okay, I will. That's a good setup. How much antidepressants are you on?
I'm on the highest dosage of the fixity. I'm going to have to take 2 different pill milligrams. So every time, yeah, to equal 225. The same medicine.
You don't act like it at all. Just, you seem completely normal.
Thanks. I've been smoking weed in the alley. Weed is the only way. Joe told me weed and my dogs are the only thing got me through the pandemic. My husband used the self-checkout with his dad's gun.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's the most interesting thing about it.
The most my anti-flesh-eating bacteria.
Your what?
My anti-flesh-eating bacteria in 1999.
Of flushing?
Flesh-eating bacteria.
Flesh-eating bacteria.
Yeah, only like a few people a year die of that in the U.S.
Is she a frog?
No, she was a big, fat, obese person.
Okay.
Where are you from? Where are you?
Alright,
She was a big...
we're gonna take a step back here, believe it or not, ladies.
Oh my God.
No,
Get back from that ledge.
hold on. Relax. Air Jordan Frescas, just... Alright, focus right now. Relax a little bit. You ready? We're gonna talk about something. So let's talk about what happened with your husband. I have to know more details. So, like, is that... Were you in the trailer? What's going on?
So...
It sucks when someone shoots himself in the same trailer.
Well, yeah.
You think a house or a city or...
So he was staying at his dad's house as he was getting clean from opiates. He was clean for like 4 months. He was on opiates for like 20 years.
Right.
And he was staying at his dad's because that's the easiest way he can figure to be like away from stuff. And yeah, his dad he's in the house. These are like old dudes that know nothing about going to the hospital.
Right.
And I worked in a psych ward for years.
Right.
So yeah.
Sure you do. You were working.
Yeah.
Juicy.
So my mom loves to say that I got a family discount. I'm like, that's on you, lady. I'm not procreating.
That must have been so. So were you like living with your husband?
Yeah, we had an apartment. Like he was staying at his dad's house. We had 2 dogs, so I'd like make him meet us at the park like every day if I could.
Yeah.
And yeah, 4 months. And then he was brilliant. And he couldn't think the way that he wanted to. Like he couldn't get his brain to work again like he wanted to.
Is this before or after he shot himself? I'm kidding. Oh, go write a blog, you homo. comedy show. Oh, fuck yeah. She's having fun tonight, just like her husband. He's been proud. He would be proud. Look at this. People are so scared. How can he do this? She said she's on antidepressants. How can he do this? You need to fucking relax.
Yeah.
I love it.
I would shoot my head off for sure.
Huh?
I would shoot my head off for sure if I had a gun. I can't have it.
No. We're not talking about that. Jokes. Wow. Jokes. No one wants that. Perhaps some people have heard your jokes might. Very interesting. So when did that happen? When that around?
It was January 2020. It was a week before Kobe happened. And no one Kobe
Oh, and Kobe came in and stole all the headlines.
No, and then everyone else was devastated, just like me. And I was like, this.
Who says lightning doesn't crash planes? That was lightning, the name of Kobe's helicopter. I don't know if you guys know that. Just one sad symbol of that. Alright. Okay, so hell yeah. And much like your he never missed a shot either.
He legit he had one hollow point in a box of regular bullets. He used one hollow point. Too smart.
Wow.
And he did it in a park so that no one had to like find him.
Oh yeah, I have to clean up that mess in your tent.
No, but he prepaid for like 4 months of our rent at our apartment. Like it's so fucked up. And he went to he grew up like riding bikes, and then we took our dogs to all the time. And I swear to God, my dog pisses where he died at every time we would go back. Dude, it's fucking bizarre. I want to know what that is. It's crazy, dude.
Oh my god.
It's nuts. Yeah.
That's hilarious. What kind of dog is it?
I'm too pit bull mixed.
They always say it's not the dog, it's the owner.
We're from Rachel Dolezal's neighborhood. Like we're from Rachel Dolezal's neighborhood for real. That's real.
Right. Wow. And so when did you find Kiltody? Was it after that?
No, this is before.
So he used to enjoy it though.
He was so going down. It was wild to see. It was like watching a person with cancer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mentally.
Yeah.
His
Yeah.
bipolar.
Yeah. He also started to use a little bit of meth.
Oh, that'll do it.
And like, dude, it fries. You're like, don't do anything.
I know Spokane, Washington's a little different. You don't really have to tell people to not do meth down here, you know. It's kind of a different, we have a different thing going on.
It's impossible.
It is
It's
true.
impossible. It foils your shit.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You're
So
Bethlehem.
suicides, I love this. Okay, the Travel-Weavable interview.
This is amazing.
You know, the set.
We're on the same page. You didn't even tweet me back when I tweeted you about that. And I thought you were like a cool nerd.
Well, I'm just glad your husband's the only hollow point. So, Jordan Prescott, your sit was absolute trash, but your interview, your energy, your honesty, you're unbelievably fucking entertaining. Have a big joke book. Air Jordan Prescott. Part of the but chicken can try to steer the ship right into the wind, baby. You guys having fun out there? Make some noise for your Canadian Cameron Illig, everyone. Cameron Illig. Here we go. numbers yet. So I thought I'd go over. He just had a baby. So I went over there and I was like, is it a boy or a girl? Congratulations. And he said, we haven't actually decided its gender yet. I just said, hand it over. I'll figure it out. I don't feel like this is something the doctor said that I feel like, but I can do it. They named their babyless gender Arrow. It's not a real name. I hope to find out about this baby. They don't have to change its name to the Washington football team. I feel like that's gonna be a weird birthday. I don't know. Thank you.
Cameron Illick, this is your Hill Pony debut.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Welcome, my friend. Very, very, very good set. How long have you been on stand-up?
About a year.
Wow, such a short time. You have incredible stage presence, well-written material, greatly executed. Were you on Hell's Kitchen?
Indian sandwich. Starting Gainesville. It's in Orlando and Jacksonville and Susan.
Okay, is that where you live?
Yeah.
How long ago did you move here?
In December.
What do you love about Austin, Texas?
It's a lot like Florida. It's just more homeless people. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it might be a thing. In some areas, where did you hang out? Right outside of here?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I walk here and it's like $50.
Yeah, but you don't have to give any money.
Don't eye contact.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, it's $50 for a walk. What do you do for work?
I work at Omni, Barn Creek, as a.
Oh, sweet. Have you ever seen me there?
One time.
Oh, yeah. I'm there like 2 or 3 times a week. It's unbelievable. What do you do? Anyway,
I work at the.
leave that.
I work at the resort.
They're all classless wonders. It's a whole thing. It's kind of cool talking. Peasants would never understand. Oh, and just hanging out with me and my friend Cameron today. Cameron, can you bring me enough hot? My sweet, sweet gay friend. I'm kidding. What's your love life like, Cameron? You seem like a real fucking pussy hound among friends. Like the kind of guy.
In Florida, I was doing.
Yeah. You're flipping these lesbians straight. No. Into a bar and you tried this and you've just gone in there in a tank top. I bet you could fucking.
I look too feminine for them.
They are into something a little bit more good. Tell us something interesting about you that we would be, Shut up, dude, you fucking idiot. Look at me, you're a stupid butt. Don't say anything else. That guy knows how to kick. That guy knows how to kick. Shut the fuck up. Go to the creek in the cave and yell at people. Or sign up for the show, you fucking coward. But don't yell at him. You're not part of this. Come on, tell this guy to go fuck himself.
Sign said, not happening. You get it?
Alright, there you go. Tell him to go fuck himself.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say, go fuck yourself.
There you go. Cameron, I'm sorry, I feel the need to protect you out here on the streets. I don't want any fucking little pussies yelling at me. Sweet little fucking chocolate factory helper guy. So, where were we at? What's the interesting thing about you?
In college, I was in a Jewish fraternity.
Whoa.
They were scared of me.
I bet. That is incredible. How did you get in there and were charged of the furnaces?
What was the Jewish fraternity called? Along those lines.
Beta.
with people, honestly. Wow. I had a record of everybody that said it was
The Jewish fraternity than the other. Did you notice?
it was just lamer.
This boy, the checkbook, the balance I got which is so we had to get David one of those chairs that you sit. It's incredible.
I get circumcised.
What are you doing?
Fun?
Yeah.
I'm just fucking playing.
Other than that, what else? There must be something. Nightlife or something like that. You seem like a real stiff. I'm trying to figure it out.
I go a little
The wild side of Cameron.
on 6th Street. That's all I do for fun. I mean, really, that's it.
Something cool you should see her do.
Okay.
Again, dear God, that's all they're doing is yoga. That's their identity, but
I know it is because all they do is like they're like, oh, what do you want to do? They go to Silver and they walk on a zip on a tightrope. Yeah.
man, wow, we got to get you out and about. Cameron, congratulations, unbelievable set. I must say.
A lot of people do those. They're such an eye roll now, but you had like a fresh take. I thought that was very funny. I wasn't expecting that. It was great. Yeah.
Talk about this sweet boy. What do you think?
I think you're hot.
Whoa!
Joy, 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 joy.
He's had 5 kids. You could drive a golf cart into that boat. Yeah. I shot a 76 the other day.
It was only one, but it felt like a game.
Holy shit. I give you a day, you got a big unbelievable. There you go. Family, everybody. It was only weird, gentlemen. This guy coming off of an entire week of sold-out shows. People talking about him in the middle of the episode. In the history of the show, the most momentum out of any character ever in the history of the show. Selling out everywhere. Opening for all the greats. Doing his own thing. The Memphis Strangler. The Big Red Machine. Montgomery.
Tony, first of all, standing back there, why are you talking about your mama like that, man? Biden had a press conference to announce he's running for re-election. When asked at the press conference about the threat from China, Biden responded, I like strawberry ice cream better than vanilla. SpaceX launched the largest rocket in history yesterday, and it exploded 2 minutes into the flight, with the explosion being described as a rapid, unscheduled disassembly. Weirdly enough, back when I was drinking, I too had a rapid, unscheduled disassembly when I ran into a fucking group of people at a school. Think to yourself, wait, why are they talking like that? Have we been in Australia this whole time? I'm disappointed that nothing is being done to address the problem of women saying they identify as men and then dominating a men's sport. God damn it! I'm sorry, I'm on a bunch of spice right now. I stated that nothing is being done to address the problem of women saying they identify as men and the dominating men's sport. Oh, right, that ain't ever gonna happen. Okay, that's one time. Wow. Holy smokes. The Big Red Machine, the Memphis Wrangler, the Vanilla Gorilla, the man, the myth, the legend, the synthesizer. Tony, I am nervous up here right now. I don't think I've ever met your sweet mama. I think you did. It's back in your drinking days. Oh yeah, I remember Red Band was here. Got real hot up in that fucking hotel. Oh, you son of a bitch! How dare you? How dare you?
Scorpio, my country.
Whoa! What the fuck is that, man? Talking about witchcraft. Tony, do something about your mom, man. Wait, what? Do something about your mom. What did she just say? She just roasted you, dude. You just got roasted. Some weird horoscope joke or something like that. No, I don't remember. You're killing it, man. You're doing great. So, William, how did this week go for you? An incredible set. What was the Forensic Files show supposed to be? So, I was watching it until bed and I'm paying more attention, and I'm like, why are they talking like that? What is that accent? And I was like, oh, they must be in Australia. This is an Australian Forensic Files, and I just, why did it sound Australian? They were in Australia. Oh, I just assumed they were in America. I'm watching Forensic Files. This was a rare Australian episode. You literally need to be sitting with you watching the episode. Yeah, it was so funny when I thought it to myself the other day. I have to just say this because I thought it was so funny. I was laughing myself. I was like, tell me, how did you not realize they're in Australia this whole time? There's beaches, there's sharks. Yeah. Ian, it's nice of you. Why couldn't I be your podcast? Why? I want you to be on the podcast. My producers made a mistake. They fucking fucked it, and I went around them. Because I was horrified. I was telling people that was doing. They found out I was the sending their offices. I was doing these very cryptic ciphers. They know I'm fucking after them, I think. So I was pretty fucking sure that's why I wasn't on your podcast. And yeah, if you work up in those offices, you're gonna keep on getting the ciphers. For a fact, you didn't want me fucking Ian's podcast. You pieces of shit, I'm not stupid. What do the ciphers say with you? If we were to decode them, what did they say? It's like hot dog or violin. But if you do the letters in the word searches, that's what I'm calling the ciphers. You can figure out stuff just in those words. What else has been going on? You sold out feet this week at 700-seat comedy club. The stand-up one. With David is opener. It was the whole crew of the comedy show. Right. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. What was going on in the green room? Being the only guy in a green room, what was that? What was going on? I was smoking a bunch of weed, and at one point David had said, okay, come back out there after my set, we'll roast people together. And I felt really good about my set, and then I get real high, and I think, wait, David's specialty is roasting. What the fuck? Is he setting me up for a trap right now? What the fuck is going on right here? So they're texting him, and he was looking at the phone, so I was able to communicate. And I didn't have to go out there, so things were pretty good. Hell yeah. All right. So you just didn't do it. Correct. What a chicken. Luckily, David loves working with chicken. He does. That was a funny Jane joke he did about your accent. That was a funny
shouldn't have smoked all this fucking spice tonight. But Tony, I actually started playing the board game Mousetrap, and I lost one of the pieces of the piece. I've lost that, so I try to set up Mousetrap, and then I can't do it. I can't play Mousetrap no more. Oh, shit. And I swear to God, I'm going to keep on sending the ciphers to the office. I knew for a fact, when you said, oh, you're off the podcast, that's on us. The fucking people up in those moon tower offices, they don't want me around. I wonder why. William, I think you... William... No, baby. I can't play Mousetrap this week.
Are you ever gonna stop sending?
Now I gotta stop sending sites. I swear to God, I'm never gonna fucking.
No censor tonight, huh?
No, I think I might bring it back. Like 20 minutes of synthesizers in a long set. So it's making me feel like I can get really close to really headlining if I'm doing like 25 minutes of the synthesizer. I think I'm finally gonna be able to do it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Synthesizing, ciphering, you got it all going on. You did even in a very interesting way.
The message that now I'm not on the bus. I want to apologize. Let's go find your Mousetrap.
You want to find your Mousetrap? I want to find my Mousetrap. Would that bring you a lot of joy if we found your Mousetrap?
Yeah, if we find my Mousetrap, I'm going to be so excited.
How excited would you be if we found the missing piece of your Mousetrap?
I'd finally be able to play Mousetrap again. Finally be able to play again.
Love Mousetrap.
And I love it.
How do you love it?
Man, you know I love Mousetrap.
You're running out of energy, aren't you? You're like a little sleepy baby right now.
Yeah, I'm really tired.
You're a little tuckered out.
Really tired right now, Tony. And your mom's here, and she's been making me nervous this whole time. I didn't remember meeting you.
I didn't meet you. No, I didn't. I wouldn't forget.
Yeah, she wouldn't forget. She
Your Mousetrap is on.
Oh! It was her! What a twist!
What a twist. Joy got here today and took time to sneak into your place and steal the net from your Mousetrap board game.
I heard somebody fucking up in the apartment earlier today. Was that really your ass fucking up there stealing my shit? Well, we might have a problem after the show.
What would you be willing to do to your Mousetrap net back?
Yeah, talk slowly. Apartment later.
I think not.
You just got rejected, homie.
That was like your forensic files joke earlier. That fucking
Yes, it was. Yeah, it was so funny when it happened.
And I both rejected you.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, what just happened?
Yeah, I thought that.
What happened? What's going on?
I feel like
William Montgomery, the gentleman. Jay Ebelt is in of Joy, Hinchcliffe, and Ian Finance. All those prints are RyanJebelt.com. Killmerch.com is up. Brand new Kill Tony merch. State of the art stuff. Super cool. You're going to love it. Killmerch.com. Guys, how loud can this place get? For my guests, Joy Hinchcliffe and Ian Finance, everybody. Unbelievable. 76 years old. She birthed Tony and has now killed Tony. Unbelievable. Chris Rogers art over there, local artist. Lucas, everybody. Look at that. And a little anger in his eyes. That's David before he eats his breakfast. That's started. How about one more time for the best damn band in the land, the Kill Tony Band, brought to you by Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey. That's the great Terrell Shahid on the sound, Michael Gonzalez on the drums, D. Madness on the bass, He's on the keys, and Matt Mueling on guitar. Thank you to the Red Rose, the Yellow Rose, Joe Blocks, Austin Security Guard Service, and all of our other amazing sponsors. Shout out to Boneside for making the best joke books. Those are also available for sale at killmerch.com.
Love you guys.
Thank you so much. Good night, everybody. Thank you.
Features a ceramic blade designed to cut hair on. You see it with your juice. Shit is so stupid. It's absolutely ridiculous. 16 years ago, computers.
Short told motherfucker.
Timer is up.
Today's topic is demons. We're going to look at it through
Creation of an earth, and Adam and Eve. 7-year Jewish year event in history. Minus 3,700 and...
Cleveland's really high, 16 to 63 at 12:22. And protecting all and all of the universe from this others, causing good and subjects, helping humans and humans, looking at the of people who are vulnerable, honesty in business, accurate measures, all of the entries from every good business, fearful design, all the future several ones of simplifying and professional information and worship includes working to remember the family to this and powerful overall message brings awareness into ordinary life. It doesn't focus only on praying and talks about how you treat music and goodness and the knowledge of all of that. Big one is not about what happens and shit. It's about how we can be and live by ourselves and very preparation for traditions, sexual time and improving our relationships to stay to puzzle that how honest and others to treat other people to notice and I haven't failed to respect differently. What habits do I want to change with what Rosh Hashanah? The question that was beautifully before I finish to forgive us. Examine how we treat the people.
61 Creation of the world. Minus 3,631 130 Seth, son of Adam, was born. Minus 3,526 235 Enosh, son of Seth, was born. Minus 3,436 325 Kenan, son was born. Minus 3,066 395 Mehalilel, son of Kenan, was born. Minus 3,301 406. Minus 3,102 Chonath, son of Yer, was born. Minus 3,074 687 Metashalash, son of Chonath, was born. Minus 1,887 874 Lemech 2, son of Metashalash, was born. Minus 2,831 930 Adam died. Minus 2,705 1,056 Noah, son of Lemech 2, was born. Minus 2,225 1,536 Noah began the construction of the ark. 105 1,500 Yaphet, son of Noah, born. Minus 10 4 1,557 Cham, son of Noah, was born. Minus 2,203 1,558 Shem, son of Noah, was born. Minus 2,105 1,656 Metashalash died. Minus 2,105 1,650 the earth. Minus 2,103 was born. Minus 2068 and 93 Shalash, son of Arpakshat, born. Minus 2038 1,723 Eber, Shalash, was born. Minus 2004 1757 Peleg, son of Eber, was born. Minus 1974 1787 Ryu, son of Peleg, was born. Minus 1942 1819 Sirach, son of Ryu, was born. Minus 1912 1840 was born. 1878 Terah of Nachrai, was born. Forefathers. Second year Jewish year event in history. Minus 1830 1948 AM, son of Terah, was born. Minus 1803 Naira, daughter of Haran, was born. Minus 1788 1973 Abraham married Sarah. Minus 165 1996 dispersion from Babel after building a tower. 61 2000 Terrell Ford cast in with his family. Minus 1755 2006 Noah died. Minus 1743 2018 The Covenant. Red Bain Habitarim, with Abraham. Minus 1738 2023 Abraham settled in. Minus 1727 2034 Ishmael, son of Abraham, was born. Minus 1713 2048 Abraham baptized himself in Ishmael. Minus 1713 2048 Sodom and Gomorrah destroyed. And 1324 Isaac, son of Abraham, was born. Minus 1677 2080 the Acta, where Isaac was brought on the altar by Abraham. Minus 1677 2084 Sarah died. Minus 1653 2108 Jacob and Esau were born. Minus 1638 23 Abraham died. Minus 1603 2158 Shem, son of Noah, died. 1590 2170 minus 1192 Jacob married Leah and Rachel. 55 Levi, son of Jacob and Leah, and 62 Rachel was born. Minus 1500 and 1500 and was born. Minus 545 minus 1530 minus 1532 2229 Joseph became viceroy. Minus 1535 Kahat, son of Levi, was born. 8 Jacob and his family went to Egypt. Living in Egypt. Secular year Jewish year in history. Minus 1506 2255 Jacob died. Minus 1429 2332 after Levi died. The enslavement in Egypt began. Minus 1393 2368 Moses was born. 355 2406 Joshua was born. 1314 2447 Moses encountered the burning bush. Minus 1313 2448 The Jewish nation left Egypt. Traveling through the desert. Secular year Jewish year event in history. Minus 1313 2448 The Jewish nation crossed the Red Sea. Minus 1313 2400 Revelation at Mount Sinai and the giving of the Torah. Minus 1313 2404 Moses wrote the tablets. Minus 312 2000 down Mount Sinai with the seconds. Minus 1449 the tabernacle was erected. Minus 1312 2449 the spies returned from Canaan. 274 2487 Aaron and Miriam died. Minus 1273 2004 Moses died. Judges and early secular year Jewish history. Minus 1273 2488 the Jews crossed the Jordan into Canaan. minus 1,258 to 503. Appointment of the land of Israel was completed. Minus 1,245 2,516 Joshua died. Minus 1,228 2,533 The rule of judges began with Othniel ben Kenaz. Minus 1,188 2,573 Ehud ben Giram became leader. Minus 1,107 2,654 Shamgar died. 2,650 became leader. Minus 1,067 2,694 Gideon became leader. Minus 1,027 2,704 Abimelech, son of Gideon, became leader. Minus 1,024 2,737 Tola, son leader. Minus 2,750 Jair, Jaleedite, became leader. Minus 982 2,779 Jephthah, Hagiladi, became leader. Minus 900 became leader. Minus 959 2,802 Aben Hillel became leader. 951 2,810 Samson became leader. Minus 930 2,830 Eli Cohen became leader. Minus 907 2,854 David was born. Minus 871 Samuel became leader. Kings in the first secular year Jewish year event history. Minus 879 2,882 Saul was appointed king. And 77 2000. Minus 809,892 David came king of Israel in Jerusalem. Minus 837 2,924 Solomon became king. Minus 833 2,928 The building of the first Beit Hamikdash commenced. Minus 827 2,935 The first Beit. Minus 797 2,964 Solomon died and his kingdom was divided. Minus 797 2,964 Rehoboam king of Judah. Minus 797 2,964 Jeroboam ben Nebat came king over Israel. Minus 718 3,043 Elisha went up in a chariot of fire. Minus 677 3,084 Joash renovated the Beit Hamikdash. Minus 619 3,142 Isaiah began his prophecies. Minus 574 3,187 The first two of the 10 tribes were exiled. 510 tribes were exiled. Minus 562 3,099 Hezekiah became Judah. Minus 556 3,205 The last of the 10 tribes were exiled. Minus 548 3,213 Sennacherib invaded the land of Judah and retreated. Minus 533 3,228 Manasseh, son of Hezekiah. Minus 400,209 Nehemiah began. Minus 453,303 Josiah renovated the Beit Hamikdash. Minus 442 3,019 Jerusalem was conquered in Shwagim. Jehoiakim was exiled. 121 Shwagim burnt of lamentation posed by Jeremiah. Minus 434 3,327 Jerusalem was conquered again in Jehoiakim. Minus 433,331 Jeremiah persisted in prophesying calamity. Minus 3,302 Ezekiel prophesied in exile. Minus 425 3,336 The final Babylonian siege of Jerusalem. Minus 423 3,338 The wall. 123 3,300 The sacrifices ceased in the Beit Hamikdash. Minus 400 338 The first Hamikdash was destroyed. Exile in Babylon. Secular year Jewish year event in history. Minus 423 3,339 Gedaliah ben Acham was killed. Minus 402,340 interpreted Nebuchadnezzar dream. Minus 352 is excited about the future. Minus 72 3,389 Daniel read the writing on the wall. Minus 372 389 Daniel was thrown into the lion's den. 71 3,300 will led the return to the land of Israel. Minus 370 Hamikdash commenced. Minus 306 3,395 Akash Virosh 2 made his great banquet. Minus 362 3,399 Esther was taken to the palace. Minus 1,000 took action against Haman's decree. 355 3,006 Mordecai proclaimed celebration of Purim. Minus 353 3,408 building of second by Haman. Minus 349 3,412 the second by Hamikdash was completed. Built temple. Secular year Jewish year event in history. 340 13 of the second return to the land of Israel. Minus 335 3,420 Nehemiah returned to rebuild. Minus 313 3,448 Ezra died. Minus 313 3,448 Simon the Zadok met Alexander the Great. Minus 313 3,449 the Minyan Shtarot began. Greek cultural domination. Secular year Jewish year event in history. Minus 200,488 Simon the Zadok died. Minus 246 3,572 elders translated Torah into Greek. Septuagint. 621 the revolt of Mattatyahu the Shashmonahai. Kingdom of Judea. Dynasty of the Shashmonahim. Secular year Jewish year event in history. Minus 139 3,000 Judah the Maccabee ruled. Minus 139 3,622 the second by Hamikdash. Minus 138,623 Hanukkah was declared a festival. Minus 133 3,628 Judah the Maccabee was killed in battle. Minus 133 3,628 Yonanan, son of Mattatyahu, ruled. Minus 127 3,634 Shimon, son of Mattatyahu, ruled. Minus 119 3,642 Yohanan Shimon, ruled. Minus 93 3,668 Judah Eris Lux, son of Yohanan Hyrcanos, ruled. Minus 91 3,670 Alexander Yanai, son of Yohanan Hyrcanos, ruled. Minus 73 3,688 Queen Shalancion of Alexander Yanai, ruled. 5 3,696 Aristobulus II, son of Alexander ruled / Minus 6 gained control of Judea. Minus 61 3,700 Hyrcanos II, son of Alexander Yanai, ruled. Minus 43,721 Antigonus. Roman client kings rulers, the Herodian dynasty. Secular year Jewish year event in history. Minus 36 3,725 Herod I ruled. Killing all the Shashmonahim. 728 Hillel, leader of the Torah scholars. Minus 3,702 Herod I began rebuilding the second by Hamikdash. Minus 11 3,750 renovation of the second by Hamikdash was completed. 1 3,706 son of Herod I ruled. 8 3,768 Hillel died. 10 3,700 was deposed by the Roman Emperor. 21 3,081 Agrippa I, grandson of Herod I, ruled. 28 3,788 the Sanhedrin moved from the second by Hamikdash. 44 3,804 Agrippa II, son of Agrippa I, ruled. 53,810 Rabban Gamliel I, son of Shimon, grandson of Hillel, died. 66 3,826 Vespasian arrived in Judea to reassert Roman authority. 69 3,829 by Hamikdash was disbanded. The Torah. The Mishnah. Secular year Jewish year event in history. 74 3,834 846 the Sanhedrin moved from Gamliel to 133 3,893 Bader fell, and Bar Kokhba revolt ended in tragedy. 134 3,894 Judaism was banned, and Har Akiva was imprisoned. 189 3,949 Ar Judah Hanasi completed the Mishnah around this time. The Talmudic era. Secular year Jewish year event in history. 200 in the land of Israel and settled in Babylon. 247 Shmuel was the Talmudic of Babylonia. 254 4014 R. Yohanan was the leading Talmudic authority. 294,050 R. Huna was the leading Talmudic authority. 298 4058 R. Yehuda was the leading Talmudic authority. 304,060 R. Chisda was the leading Talmudic authority. 304,069 Rabba was the leading Talmudic authority. 325 4085 Abbe Talmudic authority. 338 4098 Rabba was the leading. 359 4119 Hillel II, who established the calendar, became Nasi. 392 4152 leading Talmudic authority. 427 487 R. Ash died after the compilation of the Gemara. The Talmud was complete when Ravina II died in history. 504,300 in a literature proclaimed Jewish self-rule in the Janine. Secular Jewish event in history. 589 4th Medina was reconstituted. 609 4,369 The Talmudic Academy of Sura was reconstituted. 614 4,374 The Persians conquered the land of 614 4,374 620 An empire reconquered the land of Israel. 636 4,396 was the last Jaon of Nehardei Eretz Shipper. 637 4,397 Arabs conquered the land of Israel. 645 4,405 One of the attack on Hajanim was enacted at 55,515 ROKJ left Iraq for the land of Israel. 759 4,519 R. Yehuda became Jaon of Surah. 159 4,519 The Halachot Lot. At this time. 700 548 Another of the attack on Hajanim was enacted. 800 Aram Rum, who wrote this, became Jaon of Surah. 928 4,688 Rabbi Saadia was appointed Jaon of Surah. 955 4,715 4 captives were ransomed at around this time. 968 4,700 become Hadida. 996 4,757 Arhai became the last 8 Arhai academies of Babylon. The early Rishonim, the Crusade massacres. Secular year Jewish year event in history. 1,044,800 Rabbi and Jerusalem Mir Hagolah 188 4,800 and 1,096 4,856 The Crusaders destroyed Jewish communities. 1,859 Jerusalem was captured by the 1,103 4,863 The Rif died. 1,105 4,865 Rashi died. And the era of the Tosafot began. 1,135 4,895 The Rambam, Maimonides, was born. 1,144 4,904 The first, recorded, blood libel took place. 1,144 4,907 The Crusaders attacked Jewish communities. Tam was captured by the Crusaders. 1,140 4,908 The Rambam and the Redax families left Cordova. 1,165 4,900 and visited the land of Israel. 1,171 1,175 4,935 The 1,184 4,944 The young son of the Ri was killed. 187 4,948 Jews were allowed to return to Jerusalem. 1,189 4,949 Ardo of d'Orleans was killed in London. 1,190 4,950 Jews were massacred in England in the Third Crusade. 1,191 4,951 Rabbi David Kimchi, known as the Radak, wrote his commentary. 1,194 4,954 The Ramban. Nachmanides was born. 1198 4965 The Rambam died. 1236 4996 Rampage mobs massacred Jews in France. 1242 5002 A massive burning of the Talmud took place in Paris. 1244 5004 Egyptians and Turks. 1252 5012 The Inquisition. The Ramban left Spain and settled in the land of it. 5030 The Ramban died. 1208 5046 The Maher was imprisoned. 5002 works advanced the study of Kabbalah. In 95,050 The era of the Tosafot. Later Rishonim. Persecutions and expulsions. Secular year Jewish year event in history. 5050 All Jews were expelled from England. 5053 The Maharam Mirab. 1200 and 1058 209 1058 The author of Mordecai and Hagahad Maimoniah were killed. 1005 5065 The Ration on 1305 5065 The Rosh and his son arrived in Spain. 1306 1066 All Jews were expelled from France. 1310 5070 The Rashba died. 1320 5080 Jews were massacred. 27 5088 The Rosh died. 1336 5096 Jews of Germany were massacred by the armed letter bands. 1003 5098 Albag wrote his commentary on the Bible. 149 5109 The Black Death massacres swept across Europe. 1367 5100 Other scholars in Spain were imprisoned. 1391 5151 Jews of Spain were massacred, forced to convert. 1391 5151 Rivash and Rashbats left Spain. 1394 5155 The final expulsion of Jews from France. 1413 5103 R. Yosef Albo was a forced debate with Christians. 1421 5181 Jews in Austria were massacred in the Wiener Gazera. 1400 5285 The invention of printing in 5241 The Inquisition was established in 1488 5248 Bar Obadiah de Verdanora settled in Jerusalem. 1491 5200 and was consulted R. Abraham Zacuto for his travel. 1492 5252 All Jews were expelled from Spain and Sicily. The great scholars of the Shulchan Aruch and Torah consolidation. Secular year Jewish year event in history. 1253 R. Naples. From Spain. 1496 5207 All Jews were expelled from Portugal. 1516 5276 The Ein Yaakov was printed. 1516 5276 The Turks, Ottoman Eretz Yisrael. 1525 5285 The Peasants' War. 1500 5314 A mass burning of Jewish books took place in Rome. 5323 The Shulchan Aruch was completed by R. Yosef Karo. 1570 5330 The Shulchan Aruch was published with supplements of Rama. 1572 5332 The Arizal died in Sfat. 1573 5333 The Mahero came to Prague. 1573 5 died. 1535 R. Yosef Karo died in Safat. 1599 5359 The Mahel returned to Prague again. 1614 5307 became rabbi in Lublin. 1616 5377 The Tosaf Tov was concluded. 382 The Shal arrived in the land of Israel. 1629 5389 Yom Tov Lippman Heller was imprisoned in 1600 The Bach died 1646 5406 The Shachitah Shulchan Aruch were printed 1648 5408 Jews were massacred by Yelmaki's forces. Early Karanim and East European massacres. Secular year Jewish year event 1604 The first Jews settled in New Amsterdam, New York. 1655 5415 Many Jewish invasions of Poland. 1656 5416 Jews were permitted to live in England. 1656 5416 Baruch Spinoza was excommunicated. 673 5433 The Magen Avraham on Shulchan Aruch was completed. 1676 5437 Shabtai Tzvi died as a Muslim. 1689 449 on the Shulchan Aruch was 1458 The Baal Shem Tov was born. 1702 5463 The Nehemiah Yehoshua's family was killed in an explosion. 1712 5472 The Siftei Chachimim was arrested. 1724 5484 Liam Loizi arrived in Constantinople. 1727 5487 The Mishnah Elimelech died. 1734 5494 Jews were massacred by the Haidamach bands. Akaranim and early Hasidim. Secular year Jewish year event in history. 1741 5501 The Or HaChayim arrived in the land of Israel. 1747 5507 Ar Moshe Chaim Luzzatto, Ronkel, died in Akko, Ager. 1755 Eveskutz became rabbi in Hamburg. 1754 515 Ar Yechizkalendo, known as the Noda by Yehuda, 1755 518 The Frankists instigated learnings of the Talmud. 1759 5519 Frankists supported blood-like debate. 1765 520 The Baal Shem Tov died. 164 5524 The Council of Four Lands, known as the Vaharadzot, was discontinued. 1700 The Haidamach's massacre 5502 The Maggid of Maziritz died. 1782 5542 RN and Chatam Sofer did Noda by Yehuda. 1786 5546 Arlamelech of Lizinsk died. 1791 5551 The Pale of Settlement was established in Russia. 1793 5553 Jews suffered in the revolution. 1797 5558 The Vilna Gaon died. 1798 5159 The Baal Antonio was released from first imprisonment. 1799 5059 Napoleon led an army expedition through the land of Israel. 1806 5566 The Chita, Ar Haim Yosef David Ashalai died. 1806 556 The Chatams became rabbis. 5570 Ar Levi Yitzhak of Berdichev died. 1810 5571 Ar Nachman of Breslov died. 1814 5574 Ar Akiva Baker became rabbi in Posen. 1814 5575 Schnitzer Megat and Yehudi of Peshika died. 1800 Armendel of Rimanov both died. 1079 Antites spread throughout Germany. 1827 5587 Russia began conscripting Jewish children to the army. 1835 Yisrael Rozin was released from imprisonment. Later in the changing society. Secular year Jewish year event in history. 1,843, 5,603 deck of Lubavitch was repeatedly arrested in Russia. 5,606 Jews, 1,848 and 609 R. Yisrael Salinger left Vilna. 1,851, 5,611 R. Shimon Rabbi in Frankfurt am Main. 1,059, 5,619 R. Mendel of Kotsk died. 1,864, 5,000 imprisoned and then expelled from 1,066, 5,626 Chidashe Harem, Tiferet and Samaj died. 1,870 crime was published. 1,874,600 Chad Chinook died. 1,878, 5,638 Petatikva agricultural settlement. 1,881, 5,641 many Jews began leaving Russia after a pilgrims. 1,086, 5,646 R. Shlomo Gans Fried, author of Keetzer Shulchan Aruch, died. 1,892, 5,652 R. Brisker, King Rabbi in Brisk. 1905, 5,600 Emmett died. 1905, 5,665 many Jews were killed in official Russian pogroms. 1911, 5,671 Chazanish was published. 1914, 5,674 over 500,000 Jewish soldiers fought in World War I. 1918, 5,678 over 60,000 Jews were killed during the Russian Revolution. 1,684 the Daf-Yomi study cycle Con 7 the 6th Lubavitch Arab was released from Soviet prison. 1938 5,699 Jews were attacked in the Kristallnacht pogroms in Germany. The Holocaust. Jewish year event in history. 1939 5,006 World War II. And mass killing of Jews. 1941 5,701 Nazi Germany unexpectedly invaded Russia. 1941 5,701 200 killed at Bab Yar in 1942 5,702 1940 5,703 Nazi Germany experienced massive losses in Battle of Stalingrad. 1943 5,703 the remaining Jews in Warsaw staged a massive uprising. 1943 5,703 Jewish uprisings at Treblinka, Sobibor, and Bialystok. 1943 5,703 the Danish people quietly rescued 93% of their Jews to safety. 1944 5,704 300,000 Hungarian Jews. 1944 5,705 uprising in Auschwitz death camp just before freedom. 1945 5,705 Nazi Germany was conquered. And World War II ended. 1945
Look who it is.
Jews were killed by the Nazis.
Stop what you're doing.
Modern state Israel. Secular year Jewish year event in history. 1907 publication of the Talmud Encyclopedia was commenced. 1940 5,708 the United Nations divided Israel. 1946 Arabs attacked Israel territory. 5,708 the State of Israel was established. 1948 5,708 Israel was invaded by many Arab countries. 1909 5,709 the War of Independence in Israel ended. 55,710 all Jews left the ancient Jewish community of Iraq. 1955 almost all Jews of Yemen emigrated to Israel. 1955,700 in Arab accepts the leadership. 1955 Egypt and conquered the site. 727 the Lubavitch Arab. 1967 5,727 Jerusalem reunited under Jewish rule in the Six-Day War. 1973 5,734 2,500 Jewish soldiers were killed in the Yom Kippur War. 1974 5,734 the Lubavitch Arab established the Shabbat Candle Campaign. 1980 1,742 massive enemy arsenals were discovered. The first national conference of Lubavitch emissaries. 1990 5,753 in Oslo. 1994 5,754 The Lubavitcher passed away. 2,767 deadly terrorist attack. India, 6. 2020 5,780 Israel signed Abraham Accords, normalizing relations with UAE and Bahrain. Soon followed by Sudan, Morocco.
Alright, go ahead, Big Joe.
I have the question. First question is, did he wait back?
Yes, sir.
Do you have an interview?
Yes, sir. It's coming up. We've got to get a date down, but yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. Good job. Shout out to Tony. Okay, what's the other thing?
Other thing. The Slovakian politician, he will go from his country to my country just because of me and their episode.
He's going to do a in-person visit with you?
Yes.
Oh, dude, that's huge.
His idea. Not mine.
No, I get that. I wouldn't be thrilled about it because it's like, okay, where are you going to do it, right?
Yeah, that's good. The question I'm thinking about.
Okay, so where are you going to do it?
I am thinking. I will do. I don't want. I don't know it. I don't know. So I need to think about this.
Yeah. Do they have studios in your town?
Yes, but I'm broke.
Exactly. So why don't you just tell him I would rather do it? You could tell him.
No. I will. He said. I said like I'm in Slovakia. It's so much better. I do it online. He said no. I am old school. I like face to face.
Oh, okay. Can you do it at a library?
Or I can sit with him in the park.
What if it rains?
I know it's not.
If it rains, what if it rains?
It's true.
Do they have like a place with like an overhang?
But what do you mean?
Like a place where they have like a shelter.
Yes.
Okay, so could you do it there?
Yeah. All I can do it.
Are you sure about that?
Bro, I think if I ask them, because like this, he is big. He's not like small from America. He's like he is the so like if I tell them like I'm gonna say something nice in episode about your hotel.
That would work. I think that would work. Do you think that would work?
Yeah.
Well, that's really great.
Yeah. I'm shocked. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm shocked. Because I'm shocked because the podcast about even survive just because of me.
With what kind of cameras are you gonna do this?
I'm gonna do with the phones. I don't have like to crop the camera.
Yeah. So, I mean,
Yep.
So then, I mean, I get what you're saying, but it's like it's gonna be like you guys are sitting, and boy, it would be easier to just do this with this guy online. And I understand he's like, hey, I do it old school. All right, well, you could just say to him, I don't have the capacity to do it.
Like, what like is like ego. Like take a photo, like we shake hands. You know, problem is good for people.
I hear what you're saying. It's just going to be very difficult because
I know.
the personally, like I would just say, it's too complicated. Cameras. I'm a one-man operation. The software with which I rely on relies on doing it uh, on camera. I can give you like full editing privilege so that if you want anything removed, we can do that. But like, if not, it's gonna be
I can, I can still do it website. I can still do it.
okay.
It's not a problem. I can still do it.
Well, yeah. Ideally, if I bet you a they would give you a hotel room, not the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you give them a shout out. But it makes it so complicated.
I know.
Yeah, it's just. I mean, if you can do it, that's great. But um, it's just
I know.
why make it? I get it. He wants to do. It's a lot of work on his part. You're gonna have like a 10-hour commute.
Yeah, yeah, trouble of deadline.
Yeah. Okay, let's think of other.
I can do it home and the backyard.
Okay, that
We
works.
have food, we have everything. And
Okay. Then.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because then you have Wi-Fi, you have connectivity, right?
Yep.
Okay. And are you going to? When does he want to do that?
This like next week. It's just want to do it next week because I don't want to like
Yeah.
because like if delay it can happen sometimes so something so I don't want to like be like next week.
Okay. And how are you going to do it with cameras? How's that going to work?
Cameras I have big stative so like I am good with cameras because I have stative I have 3 phones so it's good.
Okay, that's good. So are you going to have different?
Yeah.
That's,
For the first time ever.
and then you'll do editing. Okay. And um, what about lighting?
is that I think if he I think it's very high in the morning. It's like big possibility. He will be here in look so like so sun will shine.
Yeah.
And
what if it's a stormy day?
Going to do.
Can I ask a question? Ask a question.
I know.
No, but you need to put this out because like an in-person interview is going to cause all kinds of issues. So, you know where I think you should do it?
Well,
you should do it where that B room is. You should click the floor. It's small. It is cut that B.
yeah, this is my room. This is my room.
That wasn't your room.
Yes. That was my room. I promised to on my mom.
Well, that's a good room to do it. It's white, right?
Yes.
And it's bright.
Yes.
And so you just weather, and it's plain. There isn't anything on the. We put a table in there and chair, and there's nothing in the background that's going to be distracting. If it rains, it's no big deal. The lighting is very good in there because it's white walls and just like an overhead light. And you could maybe put a lamp in there as well for a little bit more lighting if you need. But I think that's where you should do it. I think that's a really good place.
Mm-hmm. And I can say I had politicians in my room.
I mean, I don't know if that's like a good thing, but I may talk for that, because
yeah, I know. I will going to definitely talk with him about that.
Yeah.
Definitely. So yeah.
Really good room.
Yeah.
You could just clean up the floor, and so there's, it looks okay.
Yeah.
And that could work. I personally think that could work. Do you think it could work?
Yes.
Okay.
Bro, I was talking with my friend because he writing other stuff what I don't have, and I said, can you please I don't write me down shooting, and he said no. And I just use what you told me to use. I will go album this one.
I mean, I think that's a good thing to say. That okay, I remember. Like, it's not saying I hate you, and I know that's how things are gonna be. All right, I remember that. And then they don't know when it's gonna come back to bite them. Did he say why not?
So because he don't trust me with my his stuff, but in defense, he never ever lent me something. So
I understand what you're saying. I get that. Do you think he's being fair to you?
this is one of my opportunity I can get. So and try. This is not right. No more. interview. He should be more supportive.
Yeah. What did
I want to borrow the speaker.
speaker or microphone?
Yeah.
Okay, speaker or microphone?
Microphone.
And he just was like, no. Well, that's what it is. You can't really do too much, but yeah, you just do say, I'll remember that. And what did he say when you said, I'll remember that?
He said right like you need to buy for yourself. No, but if I buy, I will never going to ask you for the first price.
Right. I'm in agreement with you on that. That he is someone who, for how long have you known this person?
3 years, 2 years, something like that.
Okay. And is just someone who is just very active.
I don't. I don't.
Okay. Do you feel like he would let other people?
That's a good question. I have no idea. I hope it's not just because I would say like that.
Yeah. I agree with you. Do you think that someone like will need your help in the future?
And I think yeah, for sure because yeah,
Right. It's,
just my advice. I was his older brother, like his son, my son.
you were playing his older brother.
Yes, yes, because my brother is like 17.
Oh, okay. So he's still young. He's still not that mature. Okay. Well, you wouldn't really need the lighting necessarily if you had. I mean, I don't think you would need the lighting if you had.
But yeah, it's
Microphones are different.
yeah.
Um,
I have one microphone, but I have two microphones. That's but yeah, it will going to work out. I hope.
do you have another room in your? Do you have like a dining room table or something?
Yes, I have in my kitchen.
Yeah. So why don't you just do it there? Right?
I'm going to think about it.
Yeah. Just talk to your parents and be like, hey, is there any way I could borrow the dining room? And you not um, bother me there for for like maybe 2 hours or so. I mean, you thinking you're going to interview him?
I want my plan is like interview with him. After that, I want to write him into my city and show him.
Okay.
I want to be artist. I don't know, but I want to write bring him this because I don't want to be just like another podcast. Forget him. I want to really like because I think this is great opportunity.
I think that it is a great opportunity, and if he will give you that much time, then great. Is he going to spend the night at like a hotel in your town, or is he leaving the same day?
I don't know that.
Okay, so that's something you could ask him too. Hey, if you're gonna be in town or whatever, we could just do, people up to, especially a podcast, because can you imagine a scandal? If I were a politician, I would be like, look, say that I touched them, something to them, or whatever, and people would say, okay, where did this happen? And they'd be like, oh, well, I was in their hotel room. What were you doing in their hotel room? Well, we were supposed to do an interview. Oh, okay, a likely story. You were supposed to be doing an interview. Does that make sense? Okay, but no big deal. Are you ready for me?
I am actually, but I am almost down. Everything.
Okay. Many
So
years?
I have another episode.
Yeah.
This guy is really like I will be on there multiple times.
Excellent. Did he ask you about Europe?
And about Chef Trevor.
Okay, and how was that?
Good, good. I was saying some stuff.
Here's my next question for you. Would you, did you tell him that you weren't good at history?
We talking about that much history. We were talking about me personally.
Okay. And that was okay?
Yeah. And this guy is okay. Talk. Sorry, talk.
Did you tell him that you thought he looked bodied?
No.
Okay, that's good. Is his podcast on other platforms or just the one?
I think that's the one. Yes.
And you could have helped, and you could have said, hey, where's your Linktree? Hey, where's your Spotify? Hey, where's your Apple Music? Hey, where's your iHeart Music? But you didn't. I understand.
I will.
I guess I'll have to. I guess I'll have to do that for you.
No. Fuck. This is my guy.
Oh, it's your guy. Okay. I have to be nice.
So do not fucking touch it.
You got it, good man. I will request.
No.
Do it.
Fuck. It's good. I'm not.
All right. So at your table or your whatever table we best, and they take him around the city. Can your mom drive?
No. We are going to walk.
Okay, that works. And like, where do you want to go?
I want like center of the city. I want to show him my condition. Yeah,
Museums?
yeah, two, two.
Wow. You've never been to the
I don't
castle?
know. Like,
You've never been to the castles?
yes, maybe this was.
Yeah, even like on a field trip, right?
Listen,
Were they like that? He will like the castles?
I thought,
Okay. All right. Is he married or do you know?
yeah, I don't know.
You don't know if he has children?
This is like,
Okay. So I would just make sure he knows everything in advance. And this is, but you do it the way you want. Say, I really appreciate the opportunity to do an in-person interview with you. I would like to give you, and you arrive at, I don't know, 10 o'clock a.m. We will conduct the interview at our kitchen table. I have cameras there and lighting. I anticipate the interview will take an hour and a half. I will give before I publish it. I will look at it. You can make any change you want to it, whatever. So you don't have to feel pressure or anything. And then from there, I'd like to spend the day, if possible, touring the city. We have multiple castles. I'd like. It's very walkable, so you can see what life is like in Czech Republic. And then from there, you do whatever you want. And if you need anything from me, I can certainly support you. I can give you, if you like to do anything. Uh, and I just want to sound like a good plan to you.
that's good. That's good idea.
Yeah, exactly. So that he like, all right, I'm here. I planned on a 5-hour interview. Oh, well, no, I hadn't planned on. Oh, I didn't want to do an interview at your kitchen table. I wanted to do it and make you aware of like what the what the just no surprises. Basically, drive me around the city, and you'd be like, well, we were just going to walk around the city. If you get what I'm saying? Excellent. As if this man may potentially is um big politician someday.
What?
Could be a big politician someday.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm lucky about.
I know.
Excellent. So he's hooking up with the best.
Yeah. So I'm with the guy who I
Very much so.
what?
Well, I have history, and I'm like the biggest historian on earth. I realize it, but I am. I'm archiving. I'm archiving history better than anyone, and recognize that this is a real project, and potentially really. So, anyone who appreciates history would potentially appreciate what I'm doing for humanity. So I think that's really interesting, and that's what friends are for. That's really great. Not like I was like, oh, anybody who Tony has on or anybody whose podcast he's on, I need to be on. However, if it fits, like history fits, that's great. If they were going to be like, oh, what's it like to be in Eastern Europe, then that would work. But um, I think that's a really great aspect of it. I think that the fact that he is a very good communicator, I would say.
Right.
I think that that's really interesting. Um, and I am.
Was he big?
Yeah, he was.
Was he a big?
So I thought it was really cool, and we've just got to get on the date that we're going to do it, and going to be that. And personally, of course, the big podcasts are really great that are like, you know, hundreds of thousands of, but I also very like small podcasts. People who I'm doing for us to learn about each other, and uh,
Yeah.
that's okay. And
I but I think I am episode with him and I bring you.
yeah, I mean, I didn't know it was a competition, but if it's a competition, he that would be very positive. Uh, and for someone who is interested in, for someone who is interested in things like history, that's perfect. Podcast. Okay, but when?
Like next week, but I need to be very careful with next week because I will have that position
Right.
someday. So be very careful. Very.
Coming alone, or are they going to have leads and stuff?
I don't know that, but if he has like interests and like everything for this group, like so you imagine that I'm gonna write on Instagram or Twitter, like send a politician to my house and like take limousine and this shit.
He won't take a lid, but yeah, I do get it. Generally, that's not politicians. If anything, it would just be a private car. But limousines for celebrities. It's not a good idea to be in a limousine because then people are like, why are you wasting taxes?
Money.
But if they just come in a black car, nobody really says anything.
Yeah.
Big. It's a lot for you. There's no doubt about it. It's not.
But like nobody.
You haven't done it yet. Once you do it and they meet him, they're going to be impressed. Another thing is it's a country. Okay, well that's great, but that's the neighboring country, so who cares? And that's one of those that's like, here's the thing: getting this guy will allow you to get maybe a lot of people in your country, which will make people really interested in what you're.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's true. That's true.
And you'd be able to say, to anybody, look, whenever you trying to get somebody on your podcast, has this podcast, by the way?
I don't know. I just said to him, I was having the police chief and maybe this trick him to say yes.
Okay, but he hasn't seen that it's really small, right? Okay, you speak the same language?
Yes, not but we understand each other.
Does he know English?
Yeah, I'm going to do in English.
Okay.
Because if I do it in English, no fucks, and I need to what?
I understand. What is, so like Czech and Slovakian are very close.
Yes.
Okay. With him without an issue.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Yeah. But
Yeah, that's And I'm gonna see our messages and see. I'm gonna check and see if we have any updates.
Look at, I am getting the graphics, but I'm moving on.
You're cleaning.
Fix.
What is?
Fix. Fix.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Oh, look at to my screen.
Hold on. Is that?
Pig.
Oh, guinea pig. Okay. What are you saying? Guinea pigs. Look how cute. You love them?
Yeah.
How many do you have?
2.
Oh, okay. So guinea pigs is not an English word. Do you know that? So why we? No, those aren't hamsters. Hamsters are something different. Those are guinea pigs. Those are guinea pigs.
No. What did you what platform? Human? Interesting. He mentioned me. I was asking.
No. Um, I would say just a moment.
Rabbi?
Yes, sir.
My phone died. So if it was my fault, but I do for my Android. and the best in the world.
What is your best question in the world?
Did you miss me? Did you
Really,
miss me?
I was wondering where you were.
Mm-hmm.
What percent are you on?
One.
It's gonna die.
Yeah.
Just one moment. Tony? Will you let me know will you let me know when you're ready?
Yeah, I
What?
like some like bracelet.
What are your what animals?
A pepper and stand-up. Yep. Pepper and stand-up.
One?
Stand-up. Your your voice is I don't understand.
Can you hear me better now? No, you can't. Just a moment. Let me refresh this. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I know what pepper means. What's the other one mean?
Stand-up.
Stand up. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, so not pepper.
No.
Okay, what is it?
Stand is name. To mean nothing. It's like name after somebody from my mom.
faith, hope, and devotion can inspire human beings to do truly amazing, but also shocking acts of perhaps nothing awful. Awful in both this horrible, but also somehow full of awe, outstandingly funny than human sacrifice, and none more dreadful, none more singular of the Western world. That horrible act of devotion is associated with the demonic deity Allah or Molech, often in art as a brazen beast with fiery outstretched arms to receive a helpless infant, inspired horror from the poetry of John Milton or game theory. But who was the demonic deity? Was there ever a marriage god in the ancient world? And if not, what do we know about the sacrifice of children in ancient Israel? Did y'all God command the sacrifice of children? And this most extreme act of religious devotion come to an end, eventually detested by the final Bible? Let's explore what is among the most alarming and grotesque practices, the act of child sacrifice in ancient Israel. To subscribe here to Esoteric for weekly explorations of topics in esoteric history. And if you'd like to support evidence-backed, free, and accessible content like this, then I hope you honor consider picking up some of the merch channel. And if you're new to the study of esotericism, really want to get into reliable sources, make sure to check out my study guide, where you can see a whole list of these things you may be interested in, from Gnosticism to magic and real topics. Of course, if you're interested in historical books on topics of occult and the mystical, make sure to check out Esoteric Rare Books. You can pick out historical tomes on subjects. You can find in the description and comment below. But now to the less than cheery topic of the demonic deity known as Molech, or or the act of child sacrifice of Molech in ancient Israel. I'm Dr. Justin Sledden. Welcome to Esoterica, where we explore arcane and history, philosophy. Arrayed the fallen angels to plan their outrages against God. Is among the most ferocious with a seemingly infinite appetite for violence and gore. This king, the smeared with blood of human sacrifice and human tears, nothing less than a full assault on heaven, bringing full fiery fury of hell against the very heaven. Fast forward to contemporary on the name for a kind of monster, which all of the players can see, but are all doomed right before their very eyes. Drives them through loss and failure. Left the Masoretic and the Vulgate traditions of the text actually obtained two ways of pronouncing this name has become among the most horrifying demonic deities. A fiery beast into the most precious and innocent of sacrifices. A living infant who is sleep incinerated alive, seemingly. All to the insidious din of drums and flutes and clash. The symbols perhaps out the screams of the end
child sacrifice to ancient deity named Moloch continues to fire the imagination of an theorists to conspiracy theorists alike. Unfortunately, but whether deity known as Moloch in the past were sacrificed, this question might present what I call the traditional view. This position is that was, in fact, an ancient Near Eastern name, Molech or Moloch, from the root in Western Semitic, but actually in Eastern Semitic it actually denotes something like this deity was conspicuous in that for sacrifice to it. Perhaps by burning, or as the Bible typically has it, by passing them through the flames. This can be both male and female. Further, the site of that sacrifice was known as a Tophet, with the most infamous one being located in the valley of Hinnom, south of Jerusalem. So the site would also become associated with Gehinnom, the precursor of what would become the state's rated to Israelite kings, Ahaz and Menashe. Mediterranean world, and such tested most famously by the numerous Tophets found in Punic, North Africa, many of which, tens of thousands of which, the incinerated remains of babies and young children. In the traditional view, this deity was indigenous to its allegedly displaced in the invasion or the broader Near East. The traditional view was actively opposed by the Yahwists, whose literature flatly forbid passing one's children through the fires to Moloch. And you still has a great many scholars that defend secular and religious, and they do so on three major evidential grounds to support that view. A plentiful amount of North African, but this term, by the way, was
was never used in sacrifice among the Semitic Jews. Secondly, the prohibition in the Hebrew Bible as whoring after Molech, a phrase that's almost always used in the Bible. To illicit worship of non-Yahweh deity by the Israelites. And three, the apparent existence of a pan-Egyptian was typically associated with the neither and to credit scholars like Buber and G.C. Hyder have gone to great lengths, long monographs, to bring the traditional view into line with theological findings and generally speaking, especially in trying to establish the existence of a deity or multi-deity associated with the Catholic deity Nargal via ancient deity list, theophoric name markers, and analysis and reading this Bible. But the directors of the traditional view have emerged, especially in the early 20th century, really in 1935 with the work of Weisfeld, where a molecular deity is attested, admittedly, and sometimes associated with the underworld. There is no connection of that deity to human sacrifice, much less child sacrifice. Literature connected with those deities. Further, many of those ancient theoform, a theoform is being attached to a personal, like Eliyahu, Hebrew, which means my God is. names are found in a very specific applied context in the ancient Near East. Expecting Malik itself as a divine name, it will be written in those languages with what is called a divine determinative, a dingier sign. This is a star-shaped symbol attached to the name of gods and goddesses when you have it written out as they exist. But that's again an issue. We don't really see that. As mentioned, this potential Malik Nergal deity is just not really associated with human, much less child sacrifice. But there's a directional problem of sacrifice as well. Sacrifice is associated with law and ancient Near East sacrifices. Generally, are typically law sacrifices, which they rise into the air because they're being burned. They don't enter the netherworld we associate with a chthonic netherworld deity like Nergal. Language often used in the Hebrew Bible for this kind of sacrifice is unusual. Partially, this deity has never really been outside of this kind of sacrifice or passing them through. While the Horic language is associated with other deities to Buber's credit, the grammar reads the definite article in Hebrew, long sound indicates the little definite article and swallowed up there. That's odd that given the numerous other deities in the Hebrew Bible, such as Baal, Milcom, Chemosh, Asher, they're never really denoted precisely because they're personal names. They're not the Justin Simon. Justin, much like Satan, Satan isn't a name, it's a title in the Hebrew series. It only became a proper name centuries later. Even the Hebrew of Leviticus 25 isn't clear when compared to the Greek. But as a melech, perhaps, ruler, king, and in fact there's good reason the Masoretic text is actually just corrupt here, and that the Septuagint better original sense of the phrase. It's a question perhaps against foreign rulers rather than sacrificing to a deity known as Moloch. The fact
for this neither-world deity named to whom children are sacrificed by burning. Pretty sparse when you look at the actual evidence. So, if Molech God or wasn't a god, what was it? It appears likely the answer that Molech was the name of a specific kind of child sacrificed by burning, which would be Yahwism in the world of Achaz. But understand that he traveled pretty far west over to the heartland in North Africa. Carthage, part of the vast trade empire founded by the Phoenicians, for whom, for the alphabet, all of them, except for the Korean alphabet. In their colonies in North Africa, significant evidence has been found for the practice of sacrifices, along with lambs and other goats that were sacrificed as well. Typically associated with vow, pretty widely attested in ancient literature generally. Burns contain the remains accompanied with a stele commemorating the sacrifice and giving something of a rationale for why it was done. Now, when taken together, these stele revealed something extraordinary in relation to the sacrifice. In the inscriptions, Aramaic language revealed that it was to a god or gods, typically Baals, the completion of a vow or an oath, and neder with the phrase "molt lamb" in nation, the Phoenician Aramaic term "mulkan," which literally means name, but simply has the word "miss" or valid. That is, a lamb given as a sacrifice as the result of a vow made. Sacrifice what needed to be sacrificed. Well, God answered, sacrificed. Along with the other mentioned promise, others studies offered referred to as a multiple a promised person or vow human. It's apparently a human sacrifice. Here, Mulk, same root
There he is.
At all to a specific type of sacrifice ritual company.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Right, are you ready? How much more time do you need?
Can I?
Whatever you want, big man.
The just witness most sweetest thing what can happen to me this year.
What happened, big man?
I know one American. He's like my brother of another mother, and I him he's my brother. And he is a son, and I am his uncle, and he they was in the weekend, and he scored. Tony, I need to show him how big fish I got, and that is so good.
Definitely. How big
For my soul.
How big was the fish?
Like big, not more.
Okay, the size of a soccer ball?
You medium.
A medium soccer ball?
But yeah, but it's not about the fish. It's about what he done.
Absolutely. So he cared so much about you that they wanted you to know.
Yeah.
That's,
And that's so sweet.
that's beautiful. Well, that made your day, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah. That is maybe you're gonna meet them one day.
Perhaps.
But that was so good that yeah, it was really, that was the, because the children love is so nice and so warm.
Catherine, how
So
old?
good.
How old is he?
He is
Oh,
between
okay.
9 or 8.
So really nice age.
Yeah,
Okay. And he's just fishing with his dad. I need about. I need like 5 minutes.
yeah. I'm just in that moment, and this is just give you so much motivation, so much drive, because you know somebody threw it right,
That's right.
and that is rare in this world.
You're right.
That is very rare. I am type of a person who is not understanding in that moment what is happening, but after some time, I understand. I don't I don't have only you as my friend from America.
When you said that the friends of yours were American, do they live in Europe?
United States.
Okay, how did you meet them?
Through some group, through Twitter. Yeah.
You need. So, have you ever met them in real life?
No, like online camera.
I understand.
You need to understand this, right? You are relatively new in my journey. I was higher in the journey. I was like a lot of right, like 1 year. So like you are relatively new still.
You know, we've known each other almost 6 months, though.
Months, I think.
Well, the first email I sent you was in March, so almost 6 months. So, like April, May, wait, months.
5 months. Yeah. I'm just saying that I don't have only one other.
Are you gonna send me an invite?
Wait, I need to. I need to put my camera grandmother for nothing, but yeah.
Okay.
It's I have a book. I have a, okay, yeah. Yeah, thank God.
What did you say?
I have a question for you.
What is your question?
This is the. Did you ever think I'm only you, or did you ever think I'm only you? You think I have other than two people? You're thinking about
thought you had other people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I link. I'm going to send it to you right now.
Right now,
Yeah. Right.
okay. So we see how important Rabbi is. Important as the fish. Rabbi's not important as the guinea pigs. I see how it is. And you know what? You know what? Wait, listen. And you know what? Rabbi doesn't want to be as important as the fish. And Rabbi doesn't want to be as important as the guinea pigs. Because Tony is more in life than just Rabbi. So Rabbi is very happy to know as people in Tony's life that love Tony, and animals, that Tony's an animal lover, and all the other Tony that exists. So Tony should not worry. Rabbi, God willing, will be here for Tony. Do you ever take your guinea pigs out of their cage and cuddle them?
Yes. Like yes.
Do you like
And like I mean, like one time, like when a pig just laying on me, like they doesn't want to go, just there for half hour. It was I have picture on that on.
Excellent. Respond to Seth before we start.
Yeah, you can do anyone. But I will say like
You say like what? Yes, sir.
maybe new, but impact for my life is very big.
We've done a lot together. Lots. That's correct. That is absolutely correct. Okay. Uh, I
I send that
I know you. and right.
Yeah, I need to do cancellation. Need your English. I to publish that episode with do that. Okay. My celebrity crush is do Ariba. Yep, this is my celebrity.
Yeah, she's beautiful, right?
She is married, so and I'm not so
Yeah, you never know. She might say, "I'm gonna hall pass her." He did. COVID, one of the best.
yeah.
All right. I am going to suggest my. Hey, you may not want to do this right now, and I completely understand. But when are we gonna do your green screen?
Blinsky, happy. You said the best is a best for the podcast.
I think so. I follow all these people.
Easy guy. Doesn't have a
What is you?
EU yes. EU, I remember it's good to
I'll name them. I'll name them. I'll name them. Was it was it StreamYard?
something guru. Something we're gonna check.
Was it Zoom?
And what you say?
Okay. Why does he do ads?
Because you want to have
Okay, how long was your with him?
52 minutes.
Oh, that's pretty specific. Did it fly by?
Right, yes. And he used StreamYard.
That's all right. Why did you say blue in it?
because it's a grow. It's like the like the first thing I said because
Okie doke. I'm gonna see you in Rip. Okay.
okay.
Shout out to Tony. This bad boy going, folks. Hello. How are you? Well, all right, my friend. Hi. And you are. Correct. Wait a second. Um, ready. Not. Okay, I mean, that's more for people to absorb. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And don't forget when we start, mute yourself. You just, you just have to I'll, I'll take that. And you have to stay awake. You have to hit play, and if you record, then you have to stay awake. Sir. Oh, and when we're done, I think a smart thing for you to do, the bottom, just go all the way to the top, and it that's you, dog. I just you know exactly what I'm gonna read. It's literally word for word. I don't generally change any words. I'm gonna do the 2035 Wikipedia. Then I'm gonna do the public domain. When you hear me do public domain. You know I'm going to be transitioning into the future timeline. So just know if you hear Batman and the Flash and those kind of things, then human torch. Okay. All right, here we go. And action. Welcome to 2035. 2035 will be a common year starting on Monday of the Gregorian calendar. The 35th year of the third millennium and the 21st century, the 6th year of the 2030s decade. The predicted and scheduled events of a fully fault-tolerant quantum computer is new petrol and diesel cars will be banned from sale, and the United Kingdom and European Union to achieve full fusion in 2035. The 2035 FIFA Women's World Cup will be held in the United Kingdom. Regions of the Lower Volga, southern western Siberia, and part of the Far East will experience a shortage of water resources for agriculture, and the Project Pakistan Vision 2035, the city of Pakistan in 2025, aimed at and global leadership in its target sectors. Within the domain, we anticipate Batman, DC entity from 1939 to become public domain, as well as the Flash, Hawkman, Carter Hall, Commissioner Jim Gordon, Beth, Ma and Pa Kent, Joan Garrick, Submariner, Namor, the Angel, Thomas Halloway, and the Human Torch. As we move into 2035 and our timeline, the first anticipated Einstein telescope could arrive to 2080, as well as the 2035 to 2075, the Hadron Collider being operational. From 2035 to 2050, the next ESA large class missions. From 2035 to 2045, the first definitive evidence of life beyond Earth. 2035 to 2040, the establishment of the first permanent lunar base. Becoming a global food superpower. The AF Typhoon is phased out and replaced by the Tempest, as well as millennials are enjoying lion populations in Africa have declined by half. Distributed propulsion systems are revolutionizing air travel. Robots are dominating the battlefield. Of the Hudson Tunnel project Norway's underwater suspended tunnels are completed. The global airline fleet has doubled. Air accident fatalities have been largely and robotic-assisted surgery is routine across the NHS. Starting from 2035 to 2085, the Einstein telescope is operational. The Einstein telescope is a third-generation gravitational wave observatory developed by research institutions in the European Union, with 10 times precision. Black-hole binaries and other gravitational wave sources can be studied, while improving tests of Einstein's general theory of relativity. The ET's larger, the ET achieved much higher sensitivity by increasing the size of the interferometer compared to the previous of facilities, while implementing a series of new technologies. It has 3 sides, each 10 kilometers or 6.2 miles in length, forming an equilateral triangle. By contrast, the earlier Virgo interferometer established 2007 had sides of only 3 kilometers or 1.9 miles. 2 detectors are placed in each corner. In addition to its huge size, the ET includes state-of-the-art vacuum cryogenic technologies, able to cool some of the main optics to just above alongside new quantum technologies to reduce light fluctuation. The total high vacuum volume is the largest ever realized, once in cubic meters, almost 300 meters or 0.5 miles underground to minimize noise and reduce environmental perturbations. While the second generation of gravitions studied the universe at 2 billion light-years distance, the Einstein telescope is able to the cosmic dark ages. The first stars, galaxies, and filaments began to form. By exploiting extreme sensitivity and frequency band, the entire population of stellar and intermediate mass black accessible over the complete history of the universe, helping scientists to understand origin, stellar versus primordial evolution, and demography. The facility can detect up to 1 million gravitational years from binary sources distributed throughout the entire black hole into the nature of dark matter, such as primordial black holes, clouds, and dark accreting on compact objects. It also studies dark energy and possible modifications of general relativity at cosmological scale. In addition to black holes, the ET performed observations of neutron stars, the second densest bodies in the universe after black holes. By studying the neural phase of these city-sized objects, the collapsed cores of supergiants, and the onset of tidal effect, high signal noise ratio, astronomers gained unprecedented insight into the interior structure. The fundamental properties of matter can also be investigated in a completely unexplored regime, such as quantum chromodynamics at ultra-high densities and states of matter. Costing €2 or $2.4 billion, the ET is a long-term project that begins in 2005 and has an expected lifetime of 50 years. Several other next-generation observatories have been developed in recent years to study gravitational sources, including the ELT and the Solar Array. Alongside the Einstein telescope, these reveal major new insights into the history of the universe. The next event from 35 that we anticipate is a very large hadron collider becoming operational. By smashing particles together in high energy collisions, it is possible the conditions in the earliest moments of the universe. The higher the energy, exotic interactions will be observed. A large hadron collider LHC was built by the European Organization for Nuclear Research, CERN. From 1998 until 2000. Described as one of the great engineering milestones of mankind, it allowed physicists to test the predictions of different theories of particle physics and high energy physics. And most importantly, to prove or the existence of the long Higgs boson as the large family of new particles predicted by supersymmetric theories. The Higgs was confirmed by data from the 2013 and subsequent decades the collider would continue to address many unsolved questions. Improving knowledge of physical laws. An upgrade was completed in 2015, doubling its 3.5 to 7 tera electron volts per beam by a factor of providing a better chance of rare processes and improving statistical marginal measurements. The Very Large Hadron Collider VLHC is the successor to the Large Hadron Collider LHC. The detailed design and location were finalized in the mid-2020s, with construction taking a decade after that, with a tunnel measuring 60 miles far, the large accelerator dwarfing the Large Hadron Collider. Reaching the Jura Mountains in the west to the Alps in the east, its diameter is so huge that it requires excavation of Lake Geneva. Its collision is over 50 tera electron volts per beam, more than 7 times that of our knowledge supersymmetry. The latter is a theory that suggests a second superpartner may be coupled in every Higgs boson. New information is gleaned on the structure and nature of extra dimensions. Two theories beyond the standard model. Longer term, the VLHC helped in the development of technology, enabling new applications at scales that are orders of magnitude smaller than nanotechnology. Particle accelerators continue to grow in size and power. Become too large for Earth to support. Requiring space-based locations. By the middle of the 4th millennium, the very early moment of the Big Bang can be simulated, demonstrating a state known fundamental forces are united to a single. The next event that we anticipate from 2035 to 2050 is the next ESA large class missions. During this period, the European Space Agency ESA deployed a trio of large class missions. Following the earlier Athena X-ray Observatory in 2028, Jupiter Ice Moon Explorer, Interferometer Space Antenna 2030, Having selected these previous missions for development, ESA began turning its attention to longer-term technology. And in 2021 announced a series of even more ambitious telescopes for stories for 35 to 2021. For its 25 agency proposed a generation probe for studying the moon of gas science. With the exception of Cassini-Huygens in 2005, previous missions to the planets had all involved either flybys or orbiters. This new mission, however, would include in situ, such as a lander or drone, which ESA is the next logical step in the gradual exploration of the solar system. The Jupiter Icy Moons Explorer and Europa Clipper, launched by ESA and NASA respectively. This moon presented an intriguing option for follow-up science. Indeed, these early probes had included the determination of candidate landing sites and their subjectives. A direct investigation of the surface revealed news about Europa's internal geological processes and potential evidence of life. Researchers had concluded that such a probe would need to drill at least 30 centimeters or 12 inches below the surface biosignatures because of intense radiation. For the second of these last missions, ESA proposed a new major space telescope for better studying the hidden regions of the Milky Way, such as the galactic core, for example, and other areas obscured by hives of stars, dust, and gas clouds. The new observatory would also enable characterization of temperate exoplanets in the mid-infrared through direct thermal emission and exoplanet atmospheres to better understand if they harbor truly habitable surface conditions. This would be even more powerful and sensitive than Cheops in 2019, Plato in 2027, and Ariel in 2029. The third in this show, a new gravitational wave observer, even higher precision than LISA, revealing insights into the early universe, the cosmos ground, and the very first cosmic structures. The next event that we anticipate from 2035 to 2045 is first definitive evidence of life beyond Earth. During this period, the number of confirmed exoplanets, meaning planets around stars beyond our solar system, begins to the first exoplanet announced in 1988, and a 50 had been killed by the thousand. The rate of discovery began to accelerate dramatically following the launch of the Kepler space telescope in 2009, which uncovered thousands of two Earth-sized 20 two Earth or less, and habitable zones. These were in addition to those found by ground-based observatories. Many more planet-hunting missions follow in the years and decades ahead. Each new generation of telescopes orders of magnitude improvements in sensitivity, resolution, and computational abilities. Most of these earliest discoveries had been so-called hot Jupiters. Gas giants in extremely close proximity to their partner. In subsequent decades, however, much smaller candidates capable of being identified at greater distances in their systems. The atmospheric compositions and even weather patterns on these reasonably distant worlds, 10 billion times dimmer than the stars they orbited. By 2040, were so powerful that continent-sized imaged and mapped. Not only were areas of technologies, observatories were advancing exponentially with data. Moreover, their results were increasingly interpreted not by humans but by AI software algorithms using an ever more sophisticated methods to recognize patterns, avoid the false positives, and spot the proverbial needle in the haystack. Criteria for evaluating candidate planetary biosignatures the presence of liquid water, oxygen, complex organic molecules, the ratio of certain chemicals like hydrogen and methane, and changes in the surface or atmosphere that could not be explained by abiotic or non-living processes. Based on these various observations and datasets, researchers could form categories for gaseous, surface, or temporal. Biosignatures. For example, oxygen might be detected in sufficient amounts to be the waste product of photosynthetic organisms, while an exoplanet color might give away present vegetation pigments. Meanwhile, carbon dioxide CO2 levels had varied in a way resembling Earth's Keeling curve. It also suggests the carbon cycle candidate planets had been observed with only one, or at least a few of these biosignatures. Though interesting from a scientific and observational point of view, they lack the weight of evidence required to prove the existence of life. During the late 2030s and early 2040s, isotopes, combined with revolutionary new ways of analyzing the results, leads to a profound discovery. The first definitive evidence of life beyond Earth discovered during this period, with high levels of confidence based on a large and varied body of mutually supported research. While some are cautiously skeptical, initially, the observation over and over again. Most people out that something incredibly special has been done. The discovery of life on another world have, and even religious implications for many people. It is one of the biggest and most significant historical milestones of the 21st century. If not the millennium, reshaping the zeitgeist into news. One of the most obvious benefits is an immediate boost in support of exploration funding, which helps in part to justify the crewed missions to Mars and the earlier studies had attempted to constrain the parameters the famous Drake equation, and these suggest that primitive life was relatively common in our region of the galaxy. Indeed, many more life are found in subsequent years. Later in the 21st century, however, the rate of exoplanet discovery begins to slow as most of the low-hanging fruit in the galactic neighborhood. The main candidates are to be found primarily in core regions and beyond. These are much harder to observe due to the combined brightness and density of stars in the galactic center. From 2035 to 2040, we anticipate the establishment of the first permanent lunar base. By the latter half of this decade, government and private ventures created a permanent human presence on the moon. This marks a significant milestone during a period of accelerated development in space, which which has seen major technological advancements and increased commercialization of spaceflight. In the 2000s onwards, NASA begun to focus its attention on a return to the moon. Agency initiated development of a huge new Apollo era and a crew spacecraft called Orion to explore the moon. This era was a major increase in commercial developments, usable Falcon and Starship SpaceX, as well as Blue and others. By the late 20s, had constructed a station in lunar orbit. Habitat for excursions of up to 6 missions were followed during the mid to late 2030s. Led by now but with contributions from the European Space Agency, ESA, Canadian Space Agency, CSA, and others alongside commercial companies. Construction much cheaper and easier with